Hallo, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Welcome to Filbert Flies. Today is a very exciting day. It's a very exciting day indeed, because we are taking a look at the upcoming Aerosoft Frankfurt mega airport scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is being released tomorrow, I believe. So, I thought it would be very nice to have a look at the preview build that they've very kindly given me, and to do a flight in the Phoenix A319 from here in Frankfurt to Salzburg and back. I think that is the plan anyway. And yes, well spotted that, you know, I obviously put in I don't know, 10 o'clock. Who knows what time I put into the countdown. But anyway, we're here now. That's the main thing. Who do we have in the chat? We have Captain M4DM4X. Thank you very much for being here, and for your kind feedback on the appropriateness of the music. Good to have you here. Tazzy, who is flying this Lufthansa A320 part opposite me to Salzburg and back, or certainly to Salzburg, I hope back as well. Very, very good. And we have our first resub of the day. Liam, thank you ever so much.
Just subscribed. Filbert Flies does streams. News to me. Amazing.
I
wow.
do.
36 curved inches. Wow. Lufthansa. Wow. Air gut.
I have to say, I am slightly ashamed at how. Oh my god! Look, there's a plane landing on 25 right. That is exciting. That's a cool view. I was slightly ashamed that it's been over a month since my last stream. That's not the level of commitment you'd expect from. Actually, it is the level of commitment you'd expect from me, but it's not the level of commitment I would like you to expect from me. So, when the weather turns, starts getting a little bit more autumnal, I hope I will be more inspired to do more streams. And I hope that you will inspire me today, chat, to do more streams as well. So, in addition to the people aforementioned, we have Sam, we have Liam, of course, with the resub. Thank you for that, boss. We have Paul Shinkicker 444. We have MG King 777. Nice to see you back. And we have Alex, and we have Taka Harry. Lovely to see you all. And Martin, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What are the lies? What are the lies? I don't know what the lies are. First? What? Who said first? Anyway, here's what's going to happen. The first thing we're going to do, while the catering's finished now. The first thing we're going to do is have a quick spin around the airport, because I know everyone's very excited to see what it looks like. Except those of you who have watched everyone else's streams yesterday, who know exactly what it looks like. And then we're going to have a proper in-depth look when we get back from Salzburg. I think that's the best way to do it.
CPTM4DM4X a subscription.
Oh, boss, thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Sub to CPTM4DM4X.
Lovely, that's very kind of you, boss.
69
gift subs, boss. Thank you, that's very kind. And Ribbon! Thank you, boss, for the resub. Very kind of you,
Ribbon
indeed.
is just subscribed. Lufthansa 01 Yankee. Clearance revoked. Possibile streamers deviation. PLS contact Twitch at twitch.tv/Filbert.
I know. What can I say?
Schnitzel Lederhoser.
Thank you, Ribbon, for the resub. Nikki, 23 months. Lovely to see you back. Thank you very much indeed, boss. Appreciate it.
Super Nicky 64 just
now,
subscribed. Almost 2 years.
It's a long time. It's a long time. It's almost. It's almost. This is what happens when you don't stream for a month. All the resubs coming at once. Thank you, Martin, very much. 30 months. That's a very long time.
Martin Music just subscribed.
That's almost 3. Well, it's just 2.5 years exactly, isn't it? But that's almost. That's over half the time the channel has existed. So thank you very much indeed, Martin. As I was saying, we're going to have a quick spin around to give you a look, those of you who haven't seen this airport yet. We're going to start at the East End. We're going to have a slow-ish, not too slow, spin around the terminal building. So this is the most easterly. And as I say, Van is not doing well. Van has its bonnet in the ground. Never mind. And as I say, we're going to have a proper discussion of it when we get back from Salzburg. Interior's fairly basic. outside textures, pretty good. Something a little bit odd about the windows, and I can't quite put my finger on what it is, but they're a little bit sort of, I don't know, they don't look quite right. But overall, the impression of this building is good, I think. Why are you telling... Please.
Z_Z_Z_Ray_P just subscribed. Holy moly Batman. A Vodako, 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 a Vodako,
I just wait here.
a Vodako, a Vodako, a Vodako, a Vodako, a Vodako, Elm Sax, Elm Sax, Elm Sax, Elm Sax, a Vodako, a Vodako.
Alex, thank you ever so much, boss. Thank you ever so much. Now then. What, I don't know how I offended Paul. So many right. So just a sort of general reminder to everyone. This is a family-friendly channel, a family-friendly stream. We want everyone to feel comfortable here. That's not related to any particular comment. So we continue to the west, and as you can see, it's a little bit of a mixed bag here, I would say. I think overall terminal building looks good. There's a little bit of weird flickering with these bars in between the windows from a certain distance out. This building here, bright green windows. I don't like this. This is sort of early Simwings style windows. Not a big fan. This corner piece, though, this corner sticky outy bit, looks lovely. And the interior looks good as well. One of the things I don't like is the fact that you cannot... let's get it right. For the most part, you cannot go inside the terminal building, so you are limited to looking from the outside. As you can see, the camera just shoots up if you try to. So that's it's not the end of the world. We're here to simulate flight. We're not here to simulate walking around an airport terminal building. But in 2024, I do think we sort of got used to having the option, perhaps, of going in and having a look around and taking screenshots of our planes from inside the terminal building. So it's a little bit of a shame that isn't possible here. However, I am very conscious that Frankfurt is a huge airport, and therefore some compromises have had to be made in terms of performance, which sort of explains probably why there isn't too much interior detail, and that in turn could be the reason why they don't want us taking the drone inside. I don't know. You'll also notice that there are significant portions of the airport that don't have interior modelling at all, like this one. This bit over here, I mean. But they blend in quite nicely with the bits that do. And for me, that's not a big deal. I'd rather have a better performing airport than one with a detailed interior. So we continue to the west, and we're just going to have a look at the passenger areas for now, and we will go on to the maintenance areas and the cargo terminal when we get back. Now this area I think looks absolutely lovely. I've got really very little to criticise here. I would suggest that this is perhaps where they have put the most effort in with interior modelling, with the quality of the textures outside, and you do get the impression, looking at the airport as a whole, that that it has been a bit of a tightrope that they've been walking in terms of getting it to perform acceptably and also look good. So I suspect this is where your frames are going, this sort of central passenger area, and rightly so, because this is where I guess most people are going to want to start and end their flights. And the concrete textures out here I think are absolutely sublime. This is where you really see the sort of thing that you would expect from Joe Erland and the team at Aerosoft. Really high quality textures, really nice detailing in and around the buildings. The Lufthansa logo is beautiful. The dirt and grime on this concrete is great. The interior looks significantly better, I would say, than the bits of interior that we've seen at the extremities of the airport. So this bit is lovely, and we'll continue west. You can see we have the control. I guess this is either an old control tower or an apron control tower, or both. This all looks very, very good. We've got some people inside here, as you can see. Just going to check that we can't go in here either. No, we can't go in anywhere. Shame. Well done, parallax interiors, better than mould interiors. That is a controversial statement, Ribbon, and I disagree with you. But there we are. That's the beauty of that's the beauty of humanity, isn't it? We can have these disagreements, and still, you can subscribe to the channel. So the giveaway, by the way, we're going to save that until later on. We're going to save that for the return flight, because otherwise, you'll know what happens. People disappear and we end up spending ages trying to find someone who's still in the chat to give the prize away. So that's something to look forward to later on, in an hour and a half or so. So yeah, really good. So this is just, as I say, an initial whiz round the passenger areas of the airport to give you an idea. And we'll do it all again because no doubt there'll be some new people here when we get back from Salzburg, and take a little bit more of an in-depth look at some of the other features of the airport, ground textures, night lighting, and so on and so forth. I was just trying to summon the interior Lord Harry, but he hasn't heard my call. Right. Okie dokie. So, with that done, I think it's time to get on board, and I think it's time to do a little bit of setting up, and then go flying. So we're going to import our SimBrief flight plan. We've got 26 minutes to departure, so that's good. I've timed that very well indeed. We are going to be using FS2 crew as always, with my trusty co-pilot Tazzy. I've lost the FS2 crew window. I hope it hasn't crashed again. It did yesterday. Let's just try and reopen it via here. Phoenix A320, where are you? Phoenix Simulations A320, there we are. There are a couple of little issues with the... oh, it is already open. With FS2 crew that I found with the A319 and A321. The main one being, it seems to think that the emergency exits are open. You get an ECAM memo saying that they're open, but they don't physically open. So I don't know what that's about.
Let's start setting up.
But anyway, let's start setting up. A Belgian Shepherd. What? That has someone like a comment on. Now, I did notice this before. It's a bit... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought this looked like the dangly bit shouldn't be there, but I guess that's just to make it more visible and stop anyone colliding with it in a high truck, maybe? Not sure. Not sure. There isn't yet a GSX profile available for this airport, obviously, because it hasn't yet been released. But when there is, I'm sure that'll make all of these things work beautifully. Right, init data request.
Frankfurt 4800, crossing runway 25 left via Romeo 5 and taxi holding point 25 cent.
This is much too loud. Init request. That's when you know you're far enough, when you bonk the VDGS, yeah. You have to duke the snoot on the candy cane. It's like a little fun game for the pilots to play when they get back. Right, Lufthansa 01 Yankee. We're using a cost index of 30 and we're flying today at flight level 290. Very short flight, only about 40 minutes airtime. So we're going to do as much preparation as we can before we go. We are expecting a runway 18 departure via the Cindy 6 Sierra, Sid. And for the arrival, we are expecting... Oh, hang on a second. I haven't loaded the flight into... into Navigraph charts. That was a bit silly. So that was my flight from yesterday I was looking at. We are departing from 18, but we're planning the Cindy 4 Lima departure.
Traffic on the 4800 lining up to my center via my console.
There we go. And after Cindy, we're going to be going direct to Harem, or Harem, or however one says that. And for the arrival, they're currently using runway 15, so we'll do the ILS 15. I know that's a little bit of a shame because it means we don't get to do the circle to land, which is always POG, but immersion above all else. Badit 2 Romeo arrival. And SBG transition is correct. Right. Next. We need to wait for our load sheet, don't we? Which is so we can probably start a little bit of boarding, I should think. We don't want to be hanging around here all day, do we? Mass and
traffic,
balance.
Condor 4800 departing runway 25, Sentinel 17 Foxtrot departure.
And usually you get your load sheet more or less as soon as you start boarding, don't you?
I'm
There
up
it
for
is.
the walk around.
Okay, boss. Stay safe. It's a bit rainy out there. Should really brief the walk around properly, but you know, he's done it a few times now. 51.50 fuel weight and the centre of gravity 29.8. Block fuel 5.4 tons. And with those figures we can sort out some takeoff performance calculations. There has been a bit of rain, so we'll choose wet. And we can probably do an intersection departure, actually. I noticed that the real flight went to the south of the runways a couple of days ago, which is a little bit strange, but I'm sort of inclined to do the same thing, just because it'd be, you know, a little bit different. I'll show you the evidence for this on Flight Radar 24 before I so that everyone is comfortable with the fact that this is immersive and a realistic thing to do. There you go. You see, push back. He went all the way around to the south of the airport, because I've never seen this area. This is under construction, I guess. I guess this is a new terminal. Looks like it more or less mirrors the one to the north. But yeah, so we're going to go down that way. We're going to do exactly that. And we're going to be doing an intersection departure from whatever this taxiway is. That'll be Sierra, I believe. As long as we can do performance calculations from Sierra. Yes, we can. There we are. Happy days. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know you will. I don't worry about you that much. I trust you. I worry more about the safety of the flight when you forget to do things. Well, while I'm waiting for the sim to restart, I need to feed the dog, and maybe eventually when it restarts I might be able to join again. Oh, bad luck, boss. Bad luck when the sim crashes. When the taxiway traffic is so busy, it's more fuel efficient to travel around the entire airport. Yeah, I guess so. We'll do a 1+F takeoff. Do we need anti-ice? I doubt it's cold enough yet. Let's just double check what the weather's looking like. Cumulonimbus. Not that that'll make a difference in this sim. Temperature's 18, so no, we absolutely don't. Packs can be on. I don't know if Lufthansa do packs on or packs off takeoffs. I don't care enough to look it up. So we're going to have a packs on takeoff. Keep the air flowing. It's only a little plane and it's got big engines. It'll be fine. Nothing beats a good Polder Barn taxi. No, that's true. Well, it's not really true, but I know what you mean. 1 up 0.6. And the takeoff speeds 116, 128, 133. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Takeoff shift is well 1200. I don't know if we need to put that. I do know we don't need to put it in, but I like to put it in because it's very rare that I do an intersection takeoff. And you know the field's there. Let's not leave it empty. Flex takeoff temperature of 67. And I'll just have a quick look on Black Box's site for the thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes.
Thank you very much.
I'm back, no issues on
Good.
Okay.
So 1360, 1360, 1900.
Passenger's bus is coming.
There we go. Fueling's completed, so we will stick on the seatbelt sign, turn on the fuel pumps, and we should really have ground control on over here as well. And we should turn these on because we've got a nice cabin sound pack.
kindly ask you to store hand luggage also.
And we will do our departure briefing.
On one of our emergency exit rows, please store all of your hand luggage, loose items, as well as wardrobe completely in the overhead compartment. Thank you.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, we've already started.
Start boarding.
Thanks.
We've already started boarding. I do worry about this cruise sometimes. See all those people coming on? It's boarding. That's what it is. It would be good if you could properly sync up FS2 crew and GSX. That would be lovely. So the only other figure I need is the takeoff center of gravity, which is 28.4.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi.
Yeah,
There are no
it's
hot
true.
spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Wunderbar. Oh dear, I'm not sure about this ULD loader, but anyway. Oh, it's cool though, isn't it? Overall, GSX is pretty amazing. Oh, careful of the door. This is what I mean by overall. Although that's probably a Phoenix thing, isn't it? Right, let's do our cockpit prep checklist.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,388 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADS.
Nav.
Barrel ref.
1013 set.
1013 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Oh, I've just realised. Hang on. So I was planning. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but I've just realised that when I set up the YouTube stream, I made it unlisted because I wasn't allowed to show the image from Frankfurt until the NDA was lifted, and I never made it public, so no one can see it. So I'm just going to sort that out a second. If you'll bear with me.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I was like, well, it's rare to have 0 viewers on YouTube. Right, public, done, save. Hopefully people will see that now. Hopefully they'll see it now. What a noob.
Before start checklist.
Oh, no, we're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. Sorry, I thought we hadn't finished the cockpit preparation checklist, but we have. All we need to do now, really, is wait for the passenger's bus and finish boarding. I think 2 bus loads should do it for this plane. I think, if I'm not mistaken. We do need to talk about the elephant in the room. Performance is not great at this airport. It is probably the stutteriest European airport I've got. JFK is worse. Heathrow is similar, but this is it's not great. Which perhaps suggests they haven't quite got the balance right between detail and performance. But it's a very tricky thing to do, and I don't envy them, because whichever way you go, people are going to complain. And this is a pre-release build, so there may well be some more tweaks yet to come. Funnily enough, when Digital Design Salzburg came out, I had dreadful performance with that, and I worked with them. Well, I didn't work with them, but I did a lot of testing for them on updates and things, and they put in a lot of effort to making it better, and now it performs beautifully. So let's not judge this airport too harshly based on a pre-release build, is my point. Did they have an option to turn off interiors like with other heavy airports? That's a very good question. And I don't think Aerosoft 1 will let me find out, but I'm going to have a look.
Dear guests, good morning and a very warm welcome.
Because I don't think it lets you look at anything while the sim's
We
running.
kindly ask you to store hand luggage also under the front seat. If you're seated in the first row on one of our emergency exit rows, please store all of your hand luggage, loose items, as well as wardrobe completely in the overhead compartment. Thank you.
No, it won't let me click on details. So I'm not honestly that sure. I don't think so, but I don't know. They are going to optimize it further with future updates. Are they good? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Overall, I'm just really pleased to have a decent rendition of Frankfurt in the scene. Hello, Charlie. Graphics look good. Good. Yeah, they are. They do. We've had a little whiz around the airport, just to sort of show the basics, but we're going to have a proper in-depth look after we get back from Salzburg. So stick around and I'll show you all. Yeah, I think you're right, Liam. I think you're right. Unless you want a really bare bones FSX looking airport, you are going to have to accept some performance loss. It's true. Could also be the city update. I generally have poor performance in Frankfurt. It could be. I did go over and have a look at the city in the drone, and over there the performance is really smooth for me. So I don't know. I guess it all adds up. But I do think it's mostly the airport. Good evening, Paul. Welcome. How are you? Have I ever played Infinite Flight? Yes, I have, but I never really got into it. It's one of those things I downloaded onto my phone years ago and had a little go at, and it wasn't for me. But it is very impressive for a mobile flight sim, I think. How are you, Paul? I was about to say it's been a while, but that's my fault. I haven't streamed for a while, so it's been a while since I've seen all of you, and yeah, I'm very pleased you've all come. Thanks. This boarding music seems to be fairly default for all airlines, I think. Does anyone know if it is what Lufthansa use, or if it's just just a hangover from the default? Keen for you guys to see New Salzburg photogrammetry with this world update. Now, I couldn't see any. I went looking and I couldn't find it last time I flew there, so you'll have to direct us, boss. 319 is so cute. It is a nice looking plane. I prefer the A320. It's proportionally the A320 looks right, and I think the A321 is the most beautiful, to be honest. I prefer flying the A321, Paul. It just feels like a heavier plane, doesn't it? And I like that. This feels like an A320 that won't slow down. Boss, there's so many things in front of it. So many things in front of what? I think this is a default one. I use a different one in PackX that's from Lufthansa. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder if I could transfer it onto into the Phoenix. Dazza! Good grief! It has been ages, and that's largely my fault because I just haven't had time to stream. But lovely to see you back. All is very well, thank you. Yeah, all is good. All is good. I've just been busy and I've been out and about, and I don't know. I suppose I don't know. I lost the desire to stream, if I'm brutally honest. But it's back. It's back, and I've been looking forward to this stream, and I'm really glad to be doing it. So hopefully the wait won't be so long between this one and the next one. I think that's probably why you enjoy the 739 so much, because it feels a bit heavier. Yeah. That's my favourite 737 actually as well. El Bapino, bonjour, ça va? I'll send you some information about it later, boss. Thank you, boss. I fly with a joystick, Charlie. Live stuff, mate. Totally understand. Yeah, exactly. You can't just keep plugging away day in, day out forever, can you? You've got to allow yourself some downtime. Right. You hear how understanding these people are there, Harry? and who else? Who else should I needs a little bit of passive aggression? I'm pretty sure I installed the New World update. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm not. I couldn't swear by it. Yeah, so to get rid of this emergency exit warning, we have to do it through the MCDU, and we do that. Gosh, I never remember. I think it's config. Is it config? And no, it's not config. Maintenance. Doors close all. See, it says emergency exit there on the doors page, but it isn't open. So I honestly don't know what that's all about. If anyone else uses FS2 Crew, I'd be curious to hear if you get this as well. But it's easily solved. So there we go.
Frankfurt traffic 3778, line up takeoff, runway 18.
Right, let us ignore the side stick fault. That's another Phoenix bug that I don't really understand why it happens, but if you clear it enough times, it just goes forever. Right, get the beacon on, get ready for pushback, and we'll do our before start checklist.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 116 VR 128 V2 133 flex temp 6-7 degrees.
V1 116.
I don't know, Ribbon. Is it just me?
128 V2 133 flex temp 6-7 degrees. Windows.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thanks. Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Maybe I'll try and reinstall the Phoenix. I mean, it flies perfectly well. It's just these little things on the ground. Now, I did... yeah, I don't know if I installed it now, Harry. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I don't have photogrammetry at Salzburg, so I guess that suggests I did not. But I will after the stream, and we'll be going back to Salzburg again, I'm sure. Right, so where are we pushing back onto and which way are we facing? We want to face nose right on Lima, I think. Taxi charts, parking stands east would be helpful, I think. Yeah, we're going to face east on Lima, and we're going to taxi via either Tango or Uniform.
Release parking brakes, please.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 01 Yankee pushing back from stand Victor 108 to face east on Lima.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Ah, so we'll be taxiing Uniform.
Condor 7 Lima Charlie taking off 1.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 07 Victor, stand Victor 109, pushing back facing east on November. Frankfurt.
Lovely! I like the weather being a little bit overcast and threatening in Frankfurt. It feels right. It's just proper Northern Europe weather, isn't it?
Schnallen Sie sich jetzt an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt fest. Gemeinsam mit meinem Team wünsche ich Ihnen einen angenehmen Abend.
Is the performance better than the freeware that you know of? I don't know. I've never used the freeware, Martin. I watched Jamie's stream yesterday, and I think he said it was.
Pleasure to welcome you on board Lufthansa Starline.
I think he said
Starting
it
engine
was.
1.
Kindly make sure
Okay.
that
I'm not sure.
handbrake is
See, a good streamer would know the answer to this without having to watch other people's streams, wouldn't they, really? It's poor. It's poor. I make no excuses. Thank you, Charlie. Very understanding, almost as understanding as the EUREGIO corporate management are about the delay. Yeah. Basically stealing from other streamers. Well, I would be if I could remember, but I can't remember, so I'm not.
Please set parking brakes.
schließen und wieder öffnen können. We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 468, taxi holding point runway 25, Center.
seen his stream, true, but with a 4090 I'm not sure how you can notice it all that much. No, it's true, it's true. I think he did. I think he noticed the difference. I just can't remember for certain which way round the difference was. What stops me from being a real life pilot? Nothing! I am a real life pilot. Yeah, I am.
Your mouth and nose with the oxygen mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then help any children and people who require assistance.
Still feels a bit weird saying that.
Die Informationskarte mit allen Sicherheitshinweisen.
Informationskarte?
Tow truck disconnected.
Sometimes I wonder why people bother having other languages.
Regen Sie sich besonders die Lage der
Left is clear. Right is clear.
entsprechende Kennzeichen. Leuchtstreifen im Boden zeigen Ihnen den Weg dorthin. Bitte beachten Sie, dass sich der nächstgelegene
Right, what was I looking for? Oh yes, trim setting.
Bei einer Evakuierung lassen Sie Ihre Gepäckstücke zurück, das auch Mr. Bord nicht erlaubt. Please now have
Oh my god, it's Sam!
card in the seat pocket in front of you, which explains the safety instructions.
Up 0.6 we
This card
want.
also includes an illustration of the safety position, which you may have to adapt.
Didn't know you were flying along, Sam. Good to have you
Please
with
take
us.
particular note of the location of the emergency exits. They are
After
marked
start
accordingly
checklist.
and illuminated
Anti-ice.
strips on
Off.
the door will guide
Ecam
you to
status.
the exit.
Checked.
Remember
Pitch
that
trim.
your
28%
seconds
set.
will be
Rudder
fine.
trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist complete.
What is that? Never seen it. Air. Oh, it's air dolomity. I have seen it. Johan, good morning. Yeah, doing well, thank you. How are you?
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up.
In preparation for
Full
takeoff,
down.
please now make sure that your seat back is upright, your tray table is folded away, and
Neutral.
your window shade is raised.
Full
You are
left.
required by law to observe all
Full
time.
Maybe
right.
there actually was a side stick calibration
Neutral.
fault.
Rudder.
We now thank you
Full
for your
left.
attention and wish you a pleasant flight.
Full right. Neutral.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 01 Yankee, taxiing to holding point Sierra, runway 18, via Lima, Uniform, Romeo and Sierra.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Good, I'm glad you're doing well.
Lufthansa 07
Where in the world are you
Victor,
based,
following
Johan?
behind the company on November uniform Romeo Sierra.
And off we go. Sorry, my Tobii eye tracker is slipping down a little bit. I need to find a better solution.
Cabin crew, please prepare for departure.
Is that for Johan, Alex? Please provide details of location and state of cats. This is interesting. We have holding points here. I don't see anything coming in, so we're just going to go. We're not really crossing the runway. Oh, for me? Oh, I thought you meant my location. So Morris is behind me on the sofa there. Mildred probably on the back stairs, I think. Both in a good state. Both in a good state. It is not time for Incheon yet. We're doing the giveaway, not of Incheon, but of Frankfurt, on the way back, boss. On the way back from Salzburg. So if you want to win, you've got a long morning ahead of you. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Ground textures look good. Yeah, so has anyone... if any of you watched other streams of Frankfurt and come to any conclusions about it, I'm interested to hear what people's initial opinions are. I'll stick to your stream anyway, you know that. I know, boss, I do. It's the new people you've got to worry about. They don't necessarily have the same level of commitment, you know. Apart from your walkie stream lunch bay, Roger. The Incheon and Frankfurt Big 747 hubs, boss. It's true. It's true. It's true. And when PMDG bring out the 748, they will see a lot of service. And maybe I might even reach out to Paxim about doing another Inchin giveaway. Maybe, because I know you people love an Inchin giveaway more than anything else. Will they do the 748? I thought they only announced the 744. Yeah, they will. They'd be mad not to. I mean, they did it for P3D.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 468, line up runway 25 center, wait.
So this is literally all new to me. This terminal over here. Is it actually open? Does anyone have any insider? Well, not you don't have to be an insider. Does anyone who has any knowledge at all know if it's operational or if it's still under construction or what the deal is here? There are planes at it, so they think it's in use, or they don't care. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of it is on the higher end of an airport add-on, price wise, but it is huge. It is absolutely enormous.
Taxi checklist.
Oh wait, we
Flight
haven't
controls.
answered the purser, have we? Or maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
They park planes there for overflow, but the terminal's not yet open. Oh, okay, right.
Config 1 plus
Quite
F.
ugly, isn't
Config
it?
1 plus F.
Very
Radar and
old-fashioned
predictive
looking.
windshield system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
They are. It's true. They are getting more expensive. Yeah, it's true. Is Taxiway Sierra complete? Because the chart suggests it might not be. Oh, maybe it's not meant to be. Okay, we'll turn right here and then left on Romeo and duck back over to Sierra when time allows. Not time.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa
Pavement,
468,
when pavement
departing runway
allows.
25 center.
Remember, folks, you should only take 90-degree turns at 10 knots or less. Corn Wolf, good morning, how are you? I'm well. It's been a while since you've caught a stream. It's been a while since I've done a stream, to be honest, boss, so don't blame yourself entirely. Can't wait for the New Bills A350 for Christmas. Oh, you reckon it'll be out by Christmas? That would be exciting. Hello, Wojtek Pietrusiewicz. Moradin, how are you?
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Hotel, runway 25 left, vacated via Mike 17.
Frankfurt looks great, IMO, but with FS 2024 around the corner and the steep price tag, I might hold off until we know more about the scenery integration into FS 2024. Yes, so 10 knots or less if you want to sound normal, and if you want people to like you, 10 knots or fewer if you want to sound like a pedant. Either one is fine. Kato Weiss. Look, I did my best though, boss. I did my best. 10 knots or fewer, honest to God. It's dreadful how the English language evolves, isn't it? It really. They should just leave it alone. Same as people who go, oh, you don't say with you to ATC. Actually, yeah, it is. It's very much the same thing. Boss, you don't have to spell it W-E-I-S-S as if it's German. You can just spell it as it is spelt. Because as it is spelt, it says Kato Weiss already, you see.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel, Frankfurt traffic, crossing runway 25 center.
Rosezo and Strzebrezezin. I don't even... Have we ever come across Strzebrezezin? Zebrezezin. Is it some kind of zoo or safari park? Right, where were we up to? We hadn't even finished the taxi checklist. I got distracted with the
taxi checklist complete.
With the chat. Now we've finished the taxi checklist, which is good.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 319 Whiskey Airborne past 3,000 feet. Frankfurt traffic.
Oh, that was Sam taking off just there. We saw you taking off, boss. I just didn't know it was you. We're going to go back onto Sierra here. Sorry to keep brake checking you, Tassie. I can see Alex as an etiquette coach, actually.
Don't look behind you.
Well, I have to. Oh my god. Bruh. That was an interesting and unusual taxi route out, wasn't it? See a little bit more than we would have done ordinarily. It's almost like taxiing to runway 36 left at Schiphol. It is. Alright, boss, we'll try. Frankfurt traffic.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Lufthansa 01 Yankee, line up and take off runway 18 via the Cindy for Lima departure.
Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 18 confirmed.
Runway 18 confirmed. TCAS.
TAI.
X1 and 2
on.
Line up checklist completed.
Right, is everyone ready? Everyone sitting comfortably, strapped in? Good. In that case, let's go flying.
Manflex 6-7 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Checked.
Rotate.
Was that a gentle enough rotation for you?
Positive
I had some
climb.
criticism in the Club Filbert voice
Gear up.
chat the other day that I rotated too quickly. Nonsense, of course, but people do
Gear up.
like to pick fault whether there is any or not. And away we go. Where's the runway coming from? I don't see that on... Yeah, I don't know, boss. I don't know why he says that when it's not there.
1,000.
No! Who the hell's that? Harry! Harry! 1,000 bits!
Everyone get your
Thank
wallets
you,
out
sir.
for Manses. Been keen for
Thank
this
you,
stream
boss.
since you announced it, boss.
Good.
Dirty Pock. Chank Grow. Yes, boss, you rotated like you were an F-18 fighter pilot in it the other day.
Flap 0.
Speed checked.
That's very kind and
Zero.
very generous, boss. Thank you very much indeed. Glorious. Glorious departure, eh? Oh, left the drone on the ground. It's alright, we'll get it back. There we are. Oh, yes. that is lovely. This is what flight simming's all about. Who is which strange man, boss?
Question 07 Victor departing runway 13
So, we are climbing, as you can see, through 5,000 feet, which is our transition altitude.
Standard.
Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 059. Now.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I don't know if I said thanks for that already. Yeah, it's good. Good. What I always forget to do, despite it literally being written there in an ECAM memo to remind me, is to check the final load sheet. I mean, it's a bit of a moot point now because we're in the air and we didn't die, but yeah, always forget to do it. Harry, in regards to what you said. Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
As soon as we reach our final cruising altitude and we've finished our service preparations, we will come to your onboard delight service, where you can buy hot and cold beverages, alcohol,
1,000.
And just like that,
as well as
performance has smoothed out massively.
our prices and our complete list of goods is listed in onboard delights magazine.
Thank you, Paul Newman, for saying beautiful takeoff, boss. That was what I was saying. Thank you for YGM. Let's keep the climb going. We've got no ATC on, so we'll just go straight up to flight level 290. Yes, YouTube comment ribbon. Yeah. It's in the stream. It's in the stream. That's why we have Restream chat back on the right, so that everyone from Twitch can see the YouTube comments and everyone from YouTube can see the Twitch comments, and so on and so forth. Shall we have a few tunes?
Stall.
Oh my god. I'd forgotten that sound alert. I'd forgotten it. Bruh. I don't even know who did it, but thank you very much for however many bits that cost. Oh, that's a nice tune. The flight is about 40 minutes, something like that, 40 to 45 minutes. It's not long at all. ETA 11:43, and the in-sim time currently is 11:05. So, yeah, just under 40 minutes. It probably is a Boeing alert, but it doesn't matter. If someone's shouting stall at you, you know, it's you sit up and pay attention. What have we got that would be nice to listen to? I've got so many playlists that I just used once for an intro. Let's have some 80s bangers. You're getting a puppy! Does anyone in here know how to look after a puppy? I don't. I've never had a puppy, but it sounds like the sort of thing that is, worth... There's probably a lot of information online about. Boeing does shake its yoke, this is true. Got a rebel soul. This track is arguably my favourite discovery on Epidemic Sound, other than Big Bad Santa. Yeah, me too. Don't we all? Don't we all? Doesn't everyone? Liz. Right, I'm going to show you what our route looks like, because some of you might not even know where Salzburg is, and it's very important to me that you know what's going on. Harry!
Yeah, Filbert flies the greatest level around, in his studio apartment flying plen on computer. Whatever will society do with this means about town?
First of all, this is not a studio apartment, boss. This is a 2-bedroom apartment. Second of all, you raise a very valid point. So this is what our route looks like. We've got Sam ploughing on ahead as usual. We're in the CRJ, nice. We're going to come down here. Might even cut the corner a little bit, I think, to Baden. There is Salzburg, so it is very close to the border with Germany, just inside Austria. And it's a lovely approach, a lovely area, lovely mountains. And regardless of whether or not I've got the photogrammetry installed, I think you'll enjoy the arrival. Get wrecked. I don't even know what that means, really. What does get wrecked mean? Take that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. I wonder how Trudeau's doing. I haven't seen him for ages. Running his map. Yeah. Flew out of Salzburg earlier this year after flight back from Munich cancelled. Airside is the size of a shoebox. Oh, is it? Yeah, I've never been myself. Would like to. So you had to go by. They bus you to Salzburg or what? Yeah. Just received a warning letter for illegal mobile phone usage while driving. Were you using your mobile phone illegally while driving? Warning that we don't get warning letters here for that sort of thing. When you hear Trudeau, you always think of a treadmill. It's so his name came from 321, sort of. I never fully understood because it's not 321 in Latvian. I don't think it is. I don't know. It's something. It's very cultural. A319 does look tiny, doesn't it? Yeah. Most like bruh. Harry, can you have a word with this man about the risks of using your mobile phone while you're driving, please? Because I can't even RN, you know? It's a new thing, they have cameras to detect it, and since they're new, they've been sending out letters to go, hey, we saw you. Really? Till the start of this month, now there'll be fines. Right. Gosh, that's clever. That's clever. I'm pleased, if I'm honest. He was answering your message on Discord, probably. Everything for the Overlord. Oh, we haven't cleared the Radnav.
Okay.
I knew about the cameras, but I thought they gave you $1,000 fine like immediately. Well, there's a trial period, boss. And test out the technology.
Just nominate the ticket in Filbert's name, boss. Let them know that the
1000
world
Check.
premiere flight sim influencer message you directly. His slacker honor will surely understand. I also desperately want a case law decision about Filbert flights.
Why? Why is that something you want? Tilted Blunder, hello, good morning, how are you? I'm waiting for the false positive of it mistaking drinks for phones or whatever. Yeah, yeah. It would be surprising if there weren't any, really, wouldn't it? You don't drive in Australia but get driven, you get me? They drive on the left and all that, I would get error every time. Have I been on holiday? Yes, I did. I went away to Aarhus for a few days. Yeah, but if you're asking why I haven't been streaming, it's partly that, partly work, partly just lack of enthusiasm, I suppose. But I'm back now, and that's the main thing. In Italy, if they caught you using your phone while driving, they take your driver's license for a month and they give you a fine that can be up to €1,000. Really? You lose your license instantly? For a month. Gosh. There's an amazing example one they had with a... Harry, boss, you're giving me too much money now. I'm infused now. I'm infused now, boss. Thank you very much indeed. There was an amazing example one they had with a guy showing his cat in his lap something on his phone. Oh wow. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Harry did wake up today and choose money. It's a pity. It's a pity that more of you. No, it's not. It's not about the money, people. It's not about. If you want to give me money, then that's lovely. And also, it is September, which means you get 25% off the cost of a subscription. Which means you can join Club Filbert for like a pittance on Twitch. You can also join on YouTube for a very reasonable fee. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. He's not really showing his cat something though, is he? Is he? His cat's just there and he's looking at his phone, I think. It's very very clever, very sensitive if it can pick that up as someone using a phone, because the image doesn't look all that crisp. That is quite a sweet image, isn't it? Sweet, but he should be thrown in prison. You deleted your Twitch account years ago, did you? Well, you can join. You can join on YouTube, boss. I'll even do a command. I think you probably already are in Club Filbert. I'm not sure. I forget who is and who isn't on YouTube. Oh, command doesn't appear to be working on YouTube. That's annoying. Anyway, if you click join, you'll find out all about it. If anyone does want to join on... Oh, there we are. If anyone does want to join on YouTube, you'd be very welcome on either platform. Both Club Filbert membership routes get you similar perks. Mainly access to the exclusive private members only channels on Discord. Talking of which, you absolutely should come and join Discord if you're not already there. Join my Discord server, I should say. I wish any of my cats would happily sit on my lap in a moving car. Yeah, I've never tried it, but given how much fuss they make in their boxes in the back, I suspect it wouldn't go down well. Trying the long haul in the 777 UAE Omdurman to KSFO. Nice. Was that? Did you do that overnight? That's a long way. Must have done it. I missed the 777, I have to say. I should fly it again soon. But just 4.5 hours to go. How long is it in total, that flight? Must be about 15 hours, eh? $15.5. Not a bad guess if I do say so myself. Now, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, I'd be very, very appreciative if you would follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. It does make a big difference to channel growth and so on and so forth. Also, on YouTube, I'm only 10 subscribers off 20,000. And 20,000 subscribers, we're going to do something big. We're going to do something very big, which I've been planning for a long time. I was going to do it at 2,500 Twitch followers, I think. But we're going to now do it at 20,000 YouTube subscribers. So, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribing on YouTube, pop on over and hit that button. And yeah, exciting plans afoot. And like on YouTube, yes, I always forget that. Yeah, do click the thumbs up if you're able to on YouTube. That'd be great. Thank you, and thank you, Paul, for the reminder. Right, we are about 45 miles from our top of descent, so we're going to start setting up for the arrival.
You have control.
I have control.
So winds are 180 at 3, lovely. No clouds detected, 23, QNH 1016, awesome. And I've probably forgotten all of that. 1016, 180 at 3. That's the start. Temperature is 23 degrees. Am I signed in on Navigraph here? Yes. So minimums here for ILS Cat C aircraft 1682. And the transition level is by ATC. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet, so we're going to use flight level 110 as our transition level. The approach of 125 sounds good. We're going to use auto brake low. Plenty of runway available. Though we may have to backtrack. Fine, we'll use low. We'll use low. Hopefully now 19 followers away. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. And thank you ever so... Yeah, there we are. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. See, Jimmy went all the way over to YouTube just to subscribe. That's very much appreciated. Most POG route I've ever done from Frankfurt in any symbols. Gosh. I've definitely done Frankfurt to San Francisco, which is always POG. I think I've done Frankfurt Narita a couple of times as well, so it's hard to remember for sure. Yeah, it was one of my favourite airports in my FS 2004 days as well. It was a long time ago. Right, let's get our approach brief set up and done. We need our airport elevation, touchdown zone elevation, 1411.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival.
Oh my God, Scott!
In FMS for descent planning to get down
Blast
to the
from the
airport.
plus.
It'll
How
be
are
an
you?
ILS approach.
Mind you,
the
I
runway
can't
is dry, and we'll take the first available
Nice to
turn
see
and
you.
taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete. I have control.
Good. So we're all ready for our descent and arrival. You're good. Nice to see you too. It's been too long, and that has been my fault entirely. It's not entirely your fault, boss. I did check when I last streamed, and it was over a month ago. So we can share the responsibility, which is a very unusually magnanimous attitude for me. How's the wedding prep going? Or is it over? Is it done? What's the latest? I can't remember when the date was. We could have a couple more tunes. I don't like too much distraction during the arrival, but I saw I had an African blues playlist, which I have no memory of creating, and I want to listen to because that sounds interesting. Less than a year to go now. August 2025. Bit stressful as everything is so expensive, but should be okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Big expense, but glad it's going all right. Yes, definitely not over. Long way to go yet. Are you sort of? Are you nearly there in terms of the prep, or is there quite a lot more still to go with that? Start down now, and we'll just do a continuous descent to glide slope capture, really, which is 4,000 feet. Thank you, Martin. Sorry, I missed that. Ooh, what do we have down there? Looks like München. Must be München. Lovely. Sim crash, but autosave from 1 minute ago, that's something. And that, of course, is the beauty of the PMDG planes, isn't it? I wish it was possible to autosave the Phoenix. Oh, wait, well, it is, but I wish it was possible to reload from the save of the Phoenix, is what I mean, of course. This is really good, this music. I'm enjoying it. Has anyone else had any issues with the Bing World data or whatever the hell it is? You know, the stream to ground, and it just goes. You just end up with the default lately. I had a couple of flights where it just wouldn't stream, and it looked awful. And then I had loads of terrain issues as well. Oh, that's a good screenshot, is it not? We've not had that, but this is the ground prop. Yeah, this is. But it reminds... It is the right ground. But it does look a lot like what Flight Sim thinks the ground all over the world should look like, doesn't it? As the field patterns and that. Almost like they use this area of Germany as a template from like Microsoft Flight Sim 95 onwards. Yeah, must have been, I think. So I started watching a stream. I've been interrupted at work 3 times. Oh, that's not okay. How is work? Still very stressful, or has it calmed down a bit since we last spoke? I know. Those days are gone, boss. Those days are gone. Don't know why, but they are. Everyone's very busy again these days. We need another pandemic, boss. That's what we need. So interestingly, it's managing to keep a sensible speed without any drag so far. I think we're getting to the point where we'll need to add some drag in, but it's doing all right. Incredibly busy. Back in the office for the majority of the time now too. Oh, are you? Are you in the office now? That's a shame. A lot of companies seem to be, a lot of organisations seem to be pushing for people to come back. And I don't really know why. Ooh, dearie me. Bad luck, bad luck. But at least you're able to watch what in the office and have a little bit of a working from home feeling, I guess. You know.
Region traffic on Spiral 45, lined up to take off runway 26 right on the into to November departure region traffic.
Oh, don't freeze. Was ist hier los? Ugh. Don't freeze and then don't climb when you unfreeze. Goodness me. Bruh. Can't work like this. I know. What do you want, company? I know no AOC is required. You only really need to contact me if there is an AOC required, you know? I would say. Right, transition level. Let's set local QNH, which is 1014. Is that what we were expecting? No, 1016 we're expecting.
1014 set.
1014 set. Passing 10,200.
Soon.
Now.
Checked.
Thank you, boss. You'll be happy to know my Philbert mug is going strong and always my mug of choice in the morning. Good, I'm pleased. Good. Oh, I went up to see Ben the other day with Alex. We flew up there. Scott. Had a little day out in Chester, which was nice. Where is your Philbert mug, boss? Where is your Philbert mug? Ah. It's a good question, isn't it? It's a good question.
It's Ben Boomer.
More than ever, to be honest. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it's a nice little trip out. You joined too late. With their very limited edition, these Philbert mugs. You might one day be able to find one on eBay for a few £100, boss, if you want one, I imagine. But yeah, limited production run. Also, I found it was really quite costly to post them to Australia. I'd imagine so. I'd imagine that's what their resale value will be by the time people start reselling them. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't spent to bed in age. No, well, who has? Who has?
Please take your seat again.
I hadn't either till I went to see him.
Make sure that your seat belt is upright to your tray table, fold it away, and thank you.
Just bring them yourself. Bring what? Bring what, boss? Oh, mugs when I come to Australia, you mean? Yeah. To be fair, when Harry buys me the ticket, business class ticket to Australia, boss, I will get some mugs made and I will bring one for every one of you, even if you've already got one. So that's something. That's, you know. But I just need, you know, I just need the ticket to materialise so I can do this. EUREGIO trailer and ticket to Australia. Those are the two main things we're waiting on, actually. This channel. I feel like you can just ask Mummy and Daddy again, boss, to be honest. Oh, a mug for the Honorary Australia, yeah, probably. If you come out with us, yeah. Yeah. We're going quite fast, aren't we?
Approach checklist.
Barrel ref.
One 1016 set.
1016.
A lot of shouting
set.
going in my street.
Seatbelts.
Ooh, did I do that? Yes,
On.
I did. Or Tezza did. One of us did.
1682 set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Quite blustery, isn't it? Good. Localizer
1000
and
check.
translate established. We've gained time for redemption. Or just hop over Schiphol, you mean? But yeah, I do get, yeah. IDGY. I could do that, I suppose. We could come to London, you know. I feel like I've been to Schiphol quite recently.
How to teach an Australian to say no. Let's begin.
don't know what this is. We'll watch it on the way back.
Activate approach phase. Flaps 1.
Have faith of gang.
Speed
Mans is rusty after
Flaps
not
1.
enough streams.
Has someone done a prediction? If so,
You don't
thank you.
seem to
Oh yes,
lie.
someone has
Check.
done a prediction. Good. Oh my goodness me, there's a lot of faith. A lot of faith in 180 or less.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Oh my god, sorry Tassie. We're very fast. Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 01 Yankee, 7 mile final, ILS 15.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Oh my god, Tassie, just put them out. What's a couple of
Flaps
knots
2.
between friends?
Check speed.
Flaps 2.
Put them out.
Speed check.
Thank you.
Gear down.
Flaps 2.
A lot of faith in the holy buttons. Holy butter, yeah.
Gear down. Cabin crew be seated.
I think it's going to be alright. Maybe.
Gear down.
We've done that one.
Flaps 3.
Gear down.
Yeah, we've done that.
Forward traffic, oi oi!
God. Boss.
Cabin crew be seated for landing.
Flaps full. Landing checklist.
Ecam memo. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. 1000.
Check.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Tassie, what are you doing? Bruh. Flaps full. Flaps full. I'll do it myself. Thank you, Ribbon. You believe in me, do you? Well, thank you, boss. Might almost have to go around if we don't get our speed down quick. That's fine, isn't it? It's going to be fine.
above. 100 above.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
Cheer.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Visual.
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 07 Victor 10 mile final, runway 15 and full stop.
5.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Oh my god. That was well timed. That was well timed. Oh, Salzburg is just beautiful, Gonska. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that was not a good approach. But, well, we'll see, won't we? I feel like I might have clutched victory from the jaws of defeat. Possibly. Possibly. That was just not good. It's not good. Obviously IRL I'd have gone around, but you know we don't really do go arounds on this channel. If we can avoid it. Which we did. It's true though, out of practice.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, seien Sie jetzt recht herzlich willkommen hier an unserem Zielflughafen. Soeben hier gelandet, möchten wir Sie bitten, weiterhin angeschnallt sitzen zu bleiben, bis wir unsere endgültige Parkposition
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 01 Yankee, runway vacated.
Seien Sie dann beim Öffnen der oberen Ablage bitte vorsichtig, dass kein Handgepäck herausfallen kann, und überprüfen Sie noch einmal Ihre Sitztaschen, dass Sie nichts Persönliches hier vergessen.
Wonderful.
Im Namen der gesamten Besatzung Lufthansa und Starlines möchten wir uns
Somebody is worried now after hearing you. Was it 220? No, it was 220. Yeah, it's 220. It's correct. I mean, who set it at 180 though? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Those of you who had faith, I appreciate you.
guests welcome
But yeah, you've got a question. 180 is very soft, isn't it?
Until you've reached the
Sorry,
final
Ribbon.
position and the fasten seatbelt signs above you is switched off. Please be careful while opening the overhead headlights. Your luggage may have shifted during landing.
Keep losing channel points for having too much faith in you. I know. A lot of people do, boss. A lot of people do. But I think you do seem to lose the most. So what can I say? I'm sorry.
Having on board today, and we hope to see you soon on one of our flights. Thank you once more for choosing Lufthansa for your flight. Have a quick and safe way home. A nice stay here or surroundings or safe onward journey. For you all the best.
Gosh, it's busy. Who's the other CRJ one?
Bye-bye.
Sam. We want 4 west. Okay. 4 west. No follow me required.
After landing checklist.
Good.
Radar and predictive windshield system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Taxi lights off.
And here we are. I once was a wealthy man.
This is what your sky god thinks is difficult, bosses. 180 FPM should be no such challenge for the world's premier flight sim influencer. Get ready to get rich come the Frankfurt landing Filber to Wolfgang.
Yeah, my landings in the sim haven't been great lately. They haven't. I don't know why. I went through a phase of buttering everyone, having it bang on centre line and lovely. But yeah, the last couple, not so good. I feel like actually though on the way back, things are going to change. There we are, parking brake set. There's the APU bleed if you would please, boss. Thank you. Engines off. And we can turn the seatbelts off. We can turn the beacon off. We'll do a little bit of deboarding. We've got no external power. Möglichkeiten. It's a shame. And here we are. Welcome. Welcome to Salzburg. I don't know what was better, the takeoff or the landing. I do. Actually, the landing itself wasn't bad. The approach was dreadful. I won't be told that 220 feet per minute is not a good landing rate, though. I won't have it. I won't have it. Right, listen, I'm going to nip to the loo, take a quick break, and I will be back momentarily to do the return leg. So I will see you very shortly. I have returned, and yeah, we'll get set up for the return leg. I was able to pre-file it while we were flying, so there shouldn't be too much work involved. I think. Yeah, 92 Hotel. Although the flight plan doesn't seem to have gone through, which is annoying. Let's file it again. Right, now it has. I feel like I flew into Salzburg with a EUREGIO 146 at some stage, or a very similar airport. You probably did, yeah. There's quite a few EUREGIO flights into Salzburg. Oh, it was Ryanair, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few Ryanair flights into Salzburg as well, but they're less POG. Just going to turn that light down a little bit. It's blooming bright, isn't it? There we go. Right. Let's sort out the overlay. Cruising at flight level 300 here. Transition is 10,000 feet. No, we don't want to deboard anyone. So we got 45 minutes to hang around before departure. We won't necessarily spend use all of that, I don't think. I just found a dead mouse in the roof. Ugh, grim. Grim. Still, won't be your problem for much longer, boss. Yeah, it is a stunning airport. Now, there's so many versions of it. There's an Asobo version, or a, I don't know, Gaia, I guess. I think. There's definitely this one, and there is a what's he called? RD Presets version as well. So there's a lot of choice. Now, I do have the RD Presets version, and I was supposed to stream it a long time ago. But to be honest, I just think this one is so good that I just want to stick with this, to be honest. Oh, wait, we totally didn't see Taz's landing. I was probably in the toilet. Did it go okay? Is that you over there, Tazzy, that transformed into a Star Alliance livery? Survey tomorrow, so glad I checked, yeah. RW Profiles is working on it as well, really? Strange. Strange that so many people want to do the same airport. But anyway, whatevs. Let's get set up. ATSU. AOC menu. Flight init. Init data request. We know parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Were you on Unicom? Because Sam heard it. I was on Unicom, but I nipped off to the loo. Does the SCFO anyway? Can't possibly fly two planes. You'd be surprised what he can manage, boss.
Engines
off.
Wing lights
off.
Fuel pumps
off.
Parking checklist completed.
Good. But was it anyway? Did it go well? Check if your TIN is working too, boss. By moving over to Salzburg city centre. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and have a look. It's over this way, right? Yeah. See, I don't think any of this is photogrammetry. This is all autogen, isn't it? I was landing when you were entering the... Oh, right. No, I didn't hear. I'm glad it went well. And I am on Unicom. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, but then this looks photogrammetry-ish. Or maybe this was modelled. Maybe this is modelled by digital design, actually. Yeah, probably that. Bing data photogrammetry is definitely on, yeah. So I think I must just have not installed the latest city update or whatever, probably. True, and we were talking about you earlier. Gonna say hello, came to say hello, we need to disappear very soon. Nice to see you, boss, how are
Rice
things?
Ninja 456 just subscribed, came in to say hello, will need to disappear very soon.
No worries, it's nice to see you and thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, so with the digital design version, you get a lot of model buildings in the city centre by the river, which I can never find. 8 barley as well, nearly missed it, boss. You haven't. We've got a whole return leg.
Barley just
nice to see you.
Nearly missed it, boss.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Yes, here's the river. We come along the river, and you can see the city modelling that digital design did. And it's good. I remember doing a review of this airport back in the day. Now the terrain's all been changed around here since, I think, so I don't know if there are going to be any issues. Doesn't look like it. Nothing obvious anyway. So yeah, I think these are all like handcrafted by digital design, these city centre buildings. Has anyone got this and can confirm or deny that it works with the city update? Anyway, there we are. So that's Salzburg for you, and we will crack on.
Let's start setting up
with some setting up. LH1104 Hotel. Cost index is going to be 30. And as I said earlier, we're cruising at flight level 300. Yeah, but I probably... Oh, it does work your own with the digital design, does it? That's good. That's good. It's probably not worth turning the APU off, you know. We're going to do such a quick turnaround. You wouldn't know we're a full service carrier. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. Remind me to have a look afterwards. What's this, Telex? What's this? I've never seen this before. Why is it saying 1937? And why is it saying the 3rd of September when today's the 4th? And who's it from? I'm very confused. You've done criminally few Lufthansa flights. Well, we didn't have a decent Frankfurt, which is of course the biggest Lufthansa hub, so you know, you can be forgiven up till now, I think. No, I'm not using real A cars, no. No. So they were using the opposite runway, runway 30 for departures, because it doesn't point you at a mountain. I think that's why, anyway. I'm just going to check if they still are. Stand by, Tassie. Not complete confirmation as of yet. Arrivals is not a helpful thing to look at. Departures would be. See what they're using. So 11:27 was the most recent. It's about 15 minutes ago. Fliegt nach Wien. Okay, he took off runway 18, but he was a little bizjet. Does that make a difference? This is the thing. I don't know. Let's look at an earlier flight. One before that was 10:50. And he took off from the opposite way. He took off from 3-3. So I don't know. Don't know what to do for the best, to be honest. Let's do 1-5. There's barely any wind.
And Salzburg traffic down 214, landing at 15.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do you want to do? Sam, have you set up for a departure yet? I really don't mind. I really don't mind which runway. Doesn't make much odds. I think we'll do 3-3. 3-3 is away from the mountains, 1-5 is towards the mountains. So it seems that all the airliners are taking off. Well, there aren't enough flights to be certain, but the last airliner that took off from 3-3. And the last flight, which was a BizJet, took off from 1-5. So oh, are you flying with us as well, Nikki? Is that you in the other CRJ or something? Oh, okay. All right, there we are. 1-5. Done. 1-5. Cool. And that last guy departing was doing 1-5 as well, so yeah, all good. And we have various INROM departures. We've got the Bravo, Victor and X-Ray. And they all look kind of similar. Bravo has a very sharp turn in it. Let's do the one Victor.
Treed Ewan became a member. Treed Ewan celebrates 34 months of membership. Almost forgot about this, but now need to go.
Oh, boss, thank you, thank you. Resub on YouTube as well, or a remembership on YouTube as well. Thank you, boss, very much. 34 months, and the sound alert worked, which is cool. So yeah, this is how YouTube people can support if they want to. Thank you, boss. And EDDF, what are they landing currently? I guess the 2.5s. Let me have a quick check though.
I'm back, no issues on you.
Okay.
Frankfurt arrivals. Last one landed at 11:42 from Seattle. Condor from Seattle, who knew? And he landed on 2.5. Yeah, so they're using the 2.5s. I think we'll use 2.5 right because I haven't been over that way yet and it'll be interesting to see. So runway 2.5 right for me. The worst time meeting in the history of man. Oh no. Is it over now? Landing my CRJ while talking to my manager. That's quite impressive, to be honest, boss. That is quite impressive. So yes, I will be doing the ILS Zulu onto 2.5 right. Oh my god, there's so much nonsense associated with that, but we'll get there. ILS Zulu 2.5 right. We'll probably do a couple of directs if it isn't too busy. And we'll be doing the DEP1 Alpha arrival via the Delta Foxtrot 426 transition. We'll probably cut some of that out. I definitely took in everything I was supposed to, honest guy. Why have we got this discontinuity here? INROM to Simba. INROM is our departure, and we want to go direct, so I don't know why I just put that in there. Clear that. Insert. Good. We've got our load sheet, so we'll do our init B page. 0 fuel weight, 53.1 tons. And 31 tons for the Mac. Block fuel is 5.5 tons to the nearest. tenth of a ton.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
So we'll accept that, and I'll just grab our takeoff MAC 29.6. Do some performance figures. Now, do we want to use the full length, or can we do an intersection departure from here? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're not going to go from Charlie, that would be mental. So we'll use full length. 1/up.2. 63 is the flex temp. 37, 37, 41. There are no passengers here yet. You may as well save your breath for when there are.
We would kindly ask you to stop
2420 are the thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes.
first row on one of our emergency exit rows. Please store all of your hand luggage. Use
And acceleration, engine acceleration altitude is 3,400 feet.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2 engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and
That's
stop
quite
on
a
the
nice
runway.
shot, actually, isn't
After
it?
V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
So we have Sam and Nikki and Tazzy at the end. How are the CRJs treating you? New chat could be a new channel banner, yeah, could be. Ah, it's nice to have you all flying along. It's like the good old days. Fine, no math ice memes so far, touchwood. Good, good, good. You can't see me. I don't know. It's touch wood in British English, knock on wood in American English. I've never heard knock on wood in British English. Well, obviously Australia, then, you know, whichever. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard a British person say knock on wood. No, that's an Americanisation of touch wood, I think.
Oh yeah, good day. Welcome to Filled with Flies.
Thank you for the 200 bits, boss. Very kind of you. You say knock on wood, but you've learned the wrong sort of English then, Martin, haven't you? It's not your fault. Knock on wood is also a banger, so yeah. I remember the good old days too when streamers streamed regularly. Well, I know, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad. Just, what can you say? What can I say? Touchwood does not go down as expecting in the US. I know Harry's being very generous with the money. Very generous. You were taught UK English in school. Well, I don't know why you say knock on wood then, boss. I don't know. If you want to sound British, you say touch wood. Doesn't really matter. Everyone will know what you mean, you know. Right, we can climb straight up to flight level 300. Because there's nothing up there. There's mountains down here. It'd be nice if we had a bit of Frankfurt ATC online when we got back, wouldn't it? Hurry up, son. I ain't got all day. You get me? Boss, check your V-pilot. My V-pilot is connected. Should I disconnect and reconnect? I'll try it if you can't see me. Disconnected. Oh, I clicked observer. How did I manage that? Because you saw me on the way out, right? I was in observer mode. I'm glad you spotted. Hopefully you can see me now. Also, you're in a much nicer livery now, so we can take another screenshot. Although it'd be nice if you could put your nose wheel on the ground. I know, boss. I know. It's not even the first time, is it? It's not even the first time I've done that on stream. Right, sit down, put your seatbelts on.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Your banner, more zoom, more F2. F2 doesn't do what you think it does, it just changes my drone speed, boss. But alright, it's a good idea, TBH, it is a good idea. I'll do it in here. I take it you're talking about drone focus, right? You're talking about... You want the bokeh. Bit like that? That alright for you? Something like that? Instead of radio check and you're the only one that can't hear me. Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 92 hotel, radio check. Could just be that my volume's too far down because it was really loud at Frankfurt. Oh, sorry, not bokeh. Bokeh H. You can't hear me. I don't understand why, boss. Can you hear everyone else? Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 92 hotel, radio check.
5x5 here.
Nikki, can you hear me? I don't understand that, that's very odd. Not even static. You also can't hear me. How is that possible that Sam can hear me and you two can't? Have you definitely got 122.8 tuned? Definitely. Ah!
Boarding completed.
And you had the nerve to say hi to me. Oh wait, affirm. What were we waiting for? When you said wait, I assumed you didn't.
Removed.
Fuel quantity
5441 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADS.
Nav.
Barrel ref.
1016 set.
1016.
Now the monkey comes
set.
out of the sleep.
Copy preparation checklist completed.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Good. Just do a close all on the doors. Make sure the emergency exit's shut.
Salzburg traffic Lufthansa 8-9 Whiskey, stand Whiskey 6, push and start.
Bruh.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Trying to restart V-pilot, Roger.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Why have we still got a loader attached? We just won't look outside, I guess. Unless it's an MSFS. I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? We shouldn't have that. Is it MSFS memes or is it GSX memes? I don't know.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 137 VR 137 V2 141 flex temp 6 degrees.
V1 137 VR 137 V2 141 flex temp 6 degrees. Windows.
Release
Closed.
parking brakes, please.
Beacon on.
Before start checklist completed.
Salzburg traffic Lufthansa 92 Hotel pushing back from stand Whiskey 4 to face north.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Starting engine 2.
All engines clear.
Okay.
Start at will.
We've got room in front of Sam. Probably. Well, we'll see, won't we? Throttle lever not at idle. That is true. That is true. I clearly nudged it. Now we're underway. I think so.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Tag und herzlich willkommen.
Herzlich willkommen.
Ich bin der Boss auf diesem Flug und zusammen mit der Besatzung heißt es...
If everyone closes their V-pilot fully and relaunches it, should fix any client-side audio issues between everyone.
Einen Gang oder Notausgang zu blockieren. Verstauen Sie Laptops ausgeschaltet im Handgepäck. Leichte
You can hear Nikki did a radio check just. I didn't hear Nikki.
Jederzeit im Flugmodus benutzen. Schnallen Sie sich jetzt an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt.
So maybe it is me. Right, I'm going to close it. You can all... Okay. Right, I'm going to quit V-pilot and come back.
Good afternoon and a very warm welcome. My name is Peter Benz. I'm the first on the flight. And together with my crew, it's my pleasure to welcome you on
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Kindly make sure that your hand baggage is stowed safely and does not block the aisle.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Did you hear Nikki?
Your laptop and place it in your hand baggage.
Right, I've reconnected. Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 92 Hotel radio check.
Please fasten your seatbelt.
Bye.
Oh, good.
Together with my team, I wish
Nikki,
you a pleasant stay.
you hear me? Yeah, that's in memes.
Please hit parking brakes.
Traffic Lufthansa 99 Papa pushing back Whiskey 8.
I mean, so we see, boss, so we see.
We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened.
Also, did you say Luft? No, you did say Salzburg.
Automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie eine der Masken ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstoff zu starten. Drücken Sie die Maske in die Nase und streifen das elastische Band über Ihren Kopf. Helfen Sie danach Kindern und Personen, die Hilfe benötigen. If there is a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen mask will be automatically dropped from the panel above you. Pull the mask down fully to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your mouth and nose with the oxygen.
Tessie, if I want up point 2, it'd be best if you didn't set down point 2. I know you're busy with your own thing, but still.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch
Thanks, Harry, for the tip.
29% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After the start checklist complete.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Please now have a look
Full
at
left.
the information card in the seat from
Full
the
right.
point of view, which explains the safety
Neutral.
instructions. This card also includes an illustration of the safety position, which you may have to
Gotta have that ultimate immersion. Exactly, yeah.
Please take particular note of the location of the emergency exits. They are marked accordingly, and illuminated strips on the floor will guide you.
Clear left side.
Clear right
Remember
side.
that your nearest exit may be located
Brake
behind.
check.
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 1103, when possible from stand Whiskey 7, pushing back and stopping.
Stellen Sie jetzt die Rückenlehne senkrecht, klappen Sie die Tische zurück.
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 90 Hotel, taxiing to holding point Bravo for runway 15 via Lima.
Der Crewfolge zu leisten. Wir bedanken uns nun für Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen
Taxi checklist.
No, not
Flight
yet.
controls.
for takeoff. Please now make sure that your seat back is upright, your
Checked.
tray table is
Checked.
folded away,
Flap
and
setting.
your window
Config 1 plus F.
You're
Config
required
1
by
plus
law
F.
to observe all
A radar and
signs
predictive
follow
wind
all
shear system.
instructions given.
On and
Thank you for
auto.
your attention.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
We'll just wait for the cabin to be checked. And confirmed ready. Can hear you, can't see you. That's him. Oh my god. Can you see the other two?
Lufthansa A319 Whiskey taxiing holding point runway 15 behind.
Hello, M Degree, how are you?
19 with the collecting device. Salzburg traffic.
Welcome. Can you not see me either, Sam?
Hallo, hier ist der Peter von der 109. Die Kabine ist klar zum Start.
Danke. I do love this airport. You can see my nav and beacon lights. Shall I don't know what to do. It's going to be fun at Frankfurt if no one can see me, isn't it? Getting ready for your trip to Estonia next week. Oh, nice. We've done some VFR around here, actually, haven't we? I remember parking in one of these aprons on the left here.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
I'm going to just try closing VPilot and restarting it again, just in case. Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 92 Hotel, visibility check. Oh, can I not hear anyone now? Did anyone say anything? The co-pilot is FS2 crew, yes. And Lufthansa 92 Hotel radio check as well, please.
555.
Can you see me? Oh, good. Good. Oh, hopefully we'll be alright. Oh, you can't. Oh my god.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
I don't care what I do not care what the VATS
Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
If you don't want people to do radio checks, shouldn't be a VATSIM controller. Depends. Depends when people are doing radio checks, I guess. Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 90 Hotel via line up and take off runway 15 in Rom 1 Victor departure. Via, I don't know. Bravo, I guess.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 15 confirmed.
Runway 15 confirmed.
As he can't see me because he can't
Guess.
split himself in two.
TAI.
X1 and 2.
On.
Line up checklist complete.
Takeoff.
Cheer.
Manflex 6 tree. SRS runway autothrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
This is going to be quite a cool departure, actually, isn't it?
$100 knots.
Checked.
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 39 Whiskey, lining up on 5 departure, Salzburg traffic.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up. Oh my god! Wow!
Well, quite. Should we hand fly it? Let's hand fly it. For the vibes. Oh my god. Wow, indeed.
Just subscribed. Oh my god. Wow.
Welcome, boss. Welcome. How was work? As you can see, we are doing a nice departure out of Salzburg, runway 15. It's vibes. If only Wojtek was here to see this. You might forgive me for doing the correct arrival when we landed here. And also thank you for the resub, Matty. Only TA. It doesn't matter with airliner flying, boss. Doesn't matter. Only really relevant for low and slow VFR, innit? You think of the amount of added joy you'd get from seeing a bit of photogrammetry down here. It's minimal. Minimal. Plus, look at the Pog City that Digital Design's created. Well, it was I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you. You know, vibing, flying.
Salzburg traffic, Lufthansa 1103 is exiting to qualify to runway 15 via Mike and Lima.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, bitte bleiben Sie auf weiterhin angeschnallt sitzen und beachten Sie die Anschnallzeit.
Right, autopilot on. That was beautifully hand flown. Let's have a little look outside. Take a POG screenshot. See if we can see Sam departing behind us. There he goes. That's cool, no? We got Tazzy there holding short. We've got Nikki taxiing out. Everyone's there. Everyone's present and correct. Vibes.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, sobald wir unsere Reiseflüge erreicht haben und unsere Servicevorbereitungen abgeschlossen sind, kommen wir mit unserem Onboard-Light-Service zu Kabinen. Sie haben dann die Wahl zwischen heißen und kalten alkoholischen alkoholfreien.
I sort of feel that maybe this departure was not really for jets. I didn't really read it. I don't know. It doesn't say props only or anything. It just feels unusually slow, doesn't it? These constraints.
We will come to your onboard light service, where you can find hot and cold beverages, alcoholic and non-alcoholic drinks, as well as.
So yeah, you haven't missed a huge amount in terms of Frankfurt. We had a quick look around. We're going to have a more in-depth look around when we land.
But on, we wish you pleasant stays.
Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Speed
Flap 0.
Right, we will set standard.
Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 107. Now.
Checked.
Maybe it takes into account the senior bus. Don't want to blast past it too quick. That's true. That's true. I haven't sent you a text. Why are you checking your phone? I was actually checking my email because I just got a ping, and it's my itinerary and tickets and things for the Norway trip, and it's something I've been wondering about. So I just want to check it's all present and correct. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Itinerary. Yes. So you managed to sort the train seating out there? Yes, I did, boss. I did. It was good. I spoke to a very helpful person at Norwegian Railways, and she pointed me in the direction of the seating plans I needed. Don't forget to import a route into Atlanta. Yeah, it's because Matt wasn't here. He's normally responsible for reminding me about that. You get me? Done. Thank you for that. And off we go. Seatbelt sign can come off. And I can talk to you a little bit about the giveaway. So, Aerosoft have been kind enough to give me a code for a copy of Frankfurt to give away to one lucky winner. I will not be able to give you this code until it's released tomorrow, so you're not going to get an early copy, but you are going to get a copy, which is good. And in order to enter, all you need to do is type !Frankfurt in the chat, and you need to stick around because when I do the draw, you'll need to be here to claim your prize. And I will send the code to you after release via Twitch Whisper, so I can be absolutely sure that it's going to the right person. Happy? Any questions? Are you doing the Bergen Oslo tree? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And the Floms Barner as well. Let me just turn the commands on. Yes, I should say I'm not able to do this giveaway on both platforms, so if you are watching on YouTube, please come over to twitch.tv/filbertflies to be in with a chance of winning. Here, Tazzy, have you heard that Uncle Roger is opening a restaurant in KL? All the details are about to appear in the chat. There you are. I think we'll have a little bit more music for the return flight. Good morning, Gadget. How are you? I can visit what when I come to live with you, boss? And Ingo, did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. I think I did. Welcome, though. And then you said stream and noob. Weird to do an inch and give you away and not fly. What can I... Oh, KL on the way to Adelaide. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, could do. I didn't know I was coming to live with you. Still, I sort of poo-pooed. I feel like I sort of... don't know, the opportunity was there and was looked down on, and I don't know. You need a housemate now, boss. Okay. How much you paying? All good, been away from the sim, work is ruining my hobbies at the moment. Oh, that's sad. Remind me what you do again, Gadget. For work, I mean. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that you turn to me, you know, when you are in need. Yeah, no, that's nice. It's not quite as good as turning to me out of want, but you know, it's something, I suppose. Alpen Mobana, unfortunately, you can't enter the giveaway on YouTube. You can only enter it on Twitch. So if you come over to twitch.tv/filbertflies, you can enter there. I would love to be able to do it across both platforms, but the tool I use doesn't work with YouTube. Welcome back, Scott. In time to enter the giveaway, I see. Before it would have been pleasure only. Yeah, I know, and it was sort of. I think you sort of underappreciated just how pleasurable it would have been, you know. And now I just feel a little bit like, don't know. I don't know. Weirdly, the route is not showing up properly in Volanta. It's odd. You write software for telecoms and banking at the SIM card and bank card and... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Pass on the giveaway for someone who has more time for flight sim. What a considerate man. It's jolly decent of you. Is there is it a temporary period of being overworked, Gadget, or is this just life now? Just so you know, we're all counting on you. Thank you, first unlocked local pensioners. Why is Tassidum doing Uncle Roger impressions? Because he's a big fan of Uncle Roger. And because I mentioned that Uncle Roger is opening a fried rice restaurant in Kuala Lumpur, which is where Tassie lives. So it's quite exciting. It's quite exciting. I'll probably get back into it when MSFS 2024 releases. I hope so. I hope everyone will, and I hope everyone will you know, come watch streams again. New payment project in South Africa. Oh, okay. Do you get to go there? Do you get any travel involved? Could it be I stunlock local? It could be. Could be. Could be. Oh, you lived in KL for ages, did you? I've never been, but I would like to go. I believe that the Australians are saving up to buy me a ticket to Australia to see them all. And so perhaps I might be able to break the journey in KL with a bit of luck. How does one unlock a pension other than by getting in their will and then setting the bear traps? It's called a hobby. Jesus Christ. Dearie me. Have we had the Australia No video so we can group teach these Australians? Oh no! No, I didn't play it. Let's play it. I forgot all about that. I'm not convinced this is the best time to teach them to say no. Anyway, let's have a look. I haven't seen this. Stand by one, please. Ugh, I need another monitor. Too much Windows.
How to teach an Australian to say no.
1000 go.
Check.
Let's begin. Repeat after me. No.
No.
That is not correct. No, spelled N-O.
No.
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 That is actually spelled N-A-U-W-R-E-I-G-H. Say no.
No.
No. No.
No.
Wow. Everyone else in the world can say no and pronounce it correctly, but Australians are hopeless. Thank you so much for watching.
You're a c***.
How to teach
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. No. Oh dear. KL, Jakarta and Bangkok, lived in all these places. Consulting in the telcos. Ah, right. Okay, Ribbon, see you soon. This guy's been popping up on my shorts as well. Yeah, no, never come across him before. Bad word, yeah, and also I've just realised that's going to demonetise my entire YouTube video, but never mind, you know. It's only Treedruen's resub, I think, isn't it? His friends with benefits is funny. Oh, is it? I'll have to subscribe to it. Americans need to get Colin sorted first. And yes, that's true, they do. Colin and Bernard, yeah. How I used to tease my Australian friends by saying no. It's important to try and help these people. I went to when I taught English in Thailand, half the people were from England and half were from New Zealand, and I spent a lot of time trying to teach them phonics. You know, how to pronounce their vowels correctly. Didn't really get anywhere, but it was a lot of fun trying. They loved it as well. Exactly. I remember a good stand-up bit by Carl Barron talking about how Yanks can't pronounce his name. I am Carl. Scottish people can't pronounce Carl either. Certainly Glaswegians. I went to signalling school with a Glaswegian woman, and she says Carol. She can't say Carl without saying Carol. It's, you know, it's two syllables, and it sounds like the woman's name Carol. Heading off for dinner. Be back soon. Okay, boss. See you soon. Bon appetit. What do Australians say when they can't believe something you said? No way. Did that joke with my future sister-in-law 30 years ago, long before I turned Aussie. Right. Medium? Oh yeah, medium. Medium. Yeah, I think a lot of people say medium though. I don't think it's unique to you people, probably. What gets me at Irish names, the way they're spelled and not how they're pronounced. No, that's true. I have no understanding of why Irish names are spelled the way they are. None. Siobhan and Neve and yeah, don't know. You sort of feel they could just have been transliterated better. Yeah, you can't still be surprised at me calling you people, boss. So I can confirm that we currently have 17 entries into the giveaway. So those of you who have not yet entered, if you would like to, have a chance of winning this beautiful Aerosoft Frankfurt scenery. Type ! Frankfurt in the chat now and your name will be added to the giveaway, which will be drawn later in the stream. Ooh, we have EDDF ATIS. Oh my god, is it being controlled by Langen Center? Langen Radar? Oh my god. It's a bit much. It's going to be busy. Was ist Frankfurten? Was ist Frankfurt? Oh yeah, what's happened to Nikki? Something not so good. Something not so good. This is Nikki's flight path. What is going on? J.A. Bluewater, welcome back, boss. Welcome back. Autopilot's not working. Yes, that's how I see. I haven't looked at the Train Simulator update. I've heard about it. I've heard Train Sim World 5 is coming out, but no, haven't really looked at it.
You have control.
I have control.
It is a beautiful place to fly around and around, actually, to be fair. Right, what are we doing? Setting up for the arrival. So... expect dependent parallel ILS Yankee approach runway 25 right or ILS approach runway 25 left. Expect radar vectoring. Do not mistake taxiway Mike for runway 25 centre. Transition level is 60. Wind is 1204. Light showers of rain, temperature 21, and QNH 1015. Thank you, CRJ. I love this plane. Yeah, I haven't flown it for quite some time. Might by the West Coast mainline route. It's a bit of a shame it only goes to. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not that interested in just going from Euston to Milton Keynes, to be honest. So I think we will continue with our plan for 25 right, and just be prepared to switch over if need be. And the minimums for 25 right: 551 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Okay, Nikki. No worries. Nice to see you, and I hope Minecraft works better than the CRJ for you. Right, we'll use auto brake low.
I have control.
Take you back control. Sorry, that sounded a bit Brexity. I didn't mean it to. And we should be with Langen before too long. And on the one hand, it'll be nice to have some ATC. On the other hand, because he's a centre controller, it could be quite stressful. We shall see. Yes, the Asobo version is not going to be a patch on this one for sure. Yeah, and not long to wait. Not long to wait, Jay. Blue Waters out tomorrow. You've been on the fence about the CRJ for 2 years, and that doesn't seem to be changing. No, when it works, it's lovely. You just can't rely on it to work. That's the issue. Do you have it, or you mean you're on the fence about buying it even? Let's see if Aerosoft gives us an update for the CRJ. Been a long time. It has. Seems they've pulled their finger out given they're back releasing stuff. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of changes. I don't know for sure, but I get the impression that almost everyone who is currently involved in the flight sim publishing side is new. I just get that impression. So I imagine that Matthijs' departure took some getting over, to be honest. I think he did quite a lot in terms of not only project management, but probably marketing and other stuff as well. Oh yeah, if you haven't got the 777, yeah. Yeah. So are you already living on your own, Liam, or is this to come? I don't have the 727, Nicky, so possibly never. My Mac number is Mac decimal 76, but I'm starting my descent now, boss. Gosh, it's so rare that you're not ahead of me, isn't it? I find it almost disconcerting. Perhaps to come, living situation hasn't changed for now, Roger. Ah, okay. That's for Langen to worry about, though, isn't it? Not sure about the Phoenix 319/321. I feel I made the mistake buying all the 737s. Once in the cockpit, nothing really changes. It's true. It's true. But I do think that the Phoenix update is such a bargain. I have no regrets at all about buying it because they do feel different. You know, the 321 feels very different to the 319. Both feel different from the 320. And yeah, I wouldn't. It opens up all the routes. You know, it opens up all the routes. Pretty much every route in Europe is now doable realistically, except the shark-litted ones, of course. Cat behind you, be careful. Thank you. Thanks for the warning, boss. The level 10 Gyat is too large. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. You are too old to say Gyat. Even you are too old to say Gyat. Dearie me. Yeah, I do see what you mean. There she is, though. You can't say that that's not a nice plane. Oh my god. Right, stop the music, let's concentrate. I'm even going to uncross my legs. I don't want to get into trouble with Langen. 125.2. 125.2. Is it a moin sort of a place or a servus sort of a place here?
Langen endorsing up at 26 Bravo. We're ready to take off.
Singapore 26 Bravo, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Singapore 26 Bravo.
Langen radar, good morning, Lufthansa 9, correction, good afternoon, Lufthansa 92 Hotel, descending through flight level 227, inbound Bolvec.
Lufthansa 92 Hotel, Langen, hello. Squawk 1000, cleared DP1 Alpha arrival.
Squawk 1000, cleared DP1 Alpha arrival, Lufthansa 92 Hotel.
Langen, good day, Lufthansa 89 Whiskey, descending through flight level 270.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, Langen radar, good day, Squawk 1000, cleared DP1 Bravo arrival.
Ah, interesting.
DP1 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 89 Whiskey.
He's very loud.
2460, confirm you're proceeding direct to DNAT, Delta Echo November Uniform Tango. Eurowings 2460, direct DNAT, Delta
In Frankfurt you say Güda. Oh, okay.
Uniform Tango.
That's interesting. That's news to me. And you say that at any time of day?
Many thanks. Lufthansa 902 Hotel, identified passing level 216, continue descent flight level 110, expect the ILS Yankee approach runway 25 right.
Continue descent flight level 110 and expect ILS Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 92 Hotel.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, continue descent flight level 120.
ILS Yankee, I don't think that's what I set up for. It is not.
Skynet 2147, climb unrestricted level 240.
He didn't mention any kind of transition, so I guess we'll get vectors.
Eurowings 2460, turn left heading 290 until you figured out how to go direct DNAT. Once you found it, direct DNAT.
Brilliant.
We are already direct
Cats and ninjas, you won't see them until they sit on your keyboard.
DNAT is on
true.
your about 9 o'clock position. Now 10 o'clock.
Hopefully now he finds time for the CIJ update. Who are we talking about? Hans? Oh yes, yes.
Uniform on present heading cleared, ILS Yankee approach runway 25 right.
Like, okay, Frank, you say Gude, like Gude, a bit longer for the U in the air. Gude.
Singapore
Gude.
26 Bravo
Okay.
identified, climb via the SRD to flight level 90.
Sounds so friendly in the German accent, yeah. Thank you, I should try and remember that.
2 stations. Lufthansa 7 Echo Mike, when ready, descend to reach
It's no
flight level
passive
2,
aggression
flight
like
level
Deutsch passive aggression. But I don't think he was being passive aggressive. Maybe he was a little, I don't know.
Eurowings 5 for Delta, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, Eurowings 5 for Delta, schönen Tag, tschüss.
Tschüss, bis bald.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Juliet, monitor Unicom. Tschüss.
Hopefully Hans doesn't let us down. Looking forward to the ATR.
91618, continue descent
Yes, I
to
hope
flight level
it's good.
140.
This is Sherman 40, right now, what's the track?
Was the runway
Blocked.
First speedbird 4657, you can expect the ILS runway 25 center, affirmative. Runway 25 left is blocked due to an emergency south of the runway.
Oh wow, it's unusual.
Lufthansa 999 Papa, I heard you. Langenräder, good day. Squawk 1000, cleared DP 1 Bravo arrival.
Squawk 1000, cleared DP 1 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 999 Papa.
London Morning Lufthansa 95 Juliet, information slightly request.
Well, they are here, but maybe not in Germany. I don't know.
Lufthansa 905 Juliet Langenräder, good day, sir. Number 1 for clearance, call you back.
Do you remember when Will had that falling out when he was controlling Heathrow and someone said on frequency, it's alright, the schools will be back soon?
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, affirmative, cleared visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb 5000.
Most areas also in Germany, maybe these people
Clear
want
visual approach to 25 center, when missed approach, flight level.
I can't remember what had happened. You had to admonish someone. Someone said
Lufthansa
that.
999 Papa, identified level 240, descend to flight level 120. Descend level 120.
Where is last Roger?
Lufthansa 7 Echo Mike, monitor. Well, actually, there's Munich radar online standby. I try to coordinate the handoff. Eurowings 2460, monitor Unicom. Tschüss. Same to you, bye.
Strange, you've not done much of Germany. Spent a few months in Munich Siemens training. Munich was nice, stayed at a place called Aerosoft. I've been to Munich and Berlin and
was
Frankfurt.
correct due to traffic above, but
yes, I
you're
don't
clear
know.
now, so continue, climb
I
flight
don't know
level
much of Germany
340 and
particularly
monitor
well.
Unicom. Bye-bye.
340 and monitor Unicom.
Or Austria. In fact, I've never... No, I've transited through Vienna Airport, but I've never spent any time in Austria.
Thank you. Speedbird 4657, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 7.
It's a small town next to Frankfurt. Oh, I didn't know that.
Lufthansa 902 Hotel, turn left heading 280 degrees, descent altitude, correction, descent flight level 70 for now.
Turn left heading 280 and descend flight level 70, Lufthansa 92 Hotel.
Lufthansa 89 Whiskey, continue descent level 100. Lufthansa 7 Echo Mike, contact Munich 128.030, bye-bye.
Yes, they say it all the day there. Gute, like Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, Guten Abend. Okay. Alpenmoorbahn, I think you might have not be live anymore. That happens on YouTube sometimes. You might need to go forward and get live or whatever.
Negative 128.030.
128.030.
Oh, good. This is a nice little shortcut, isn't it?
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 25 center, clear to land. Roger that, runway 25 center, Lufthansa 4, leaving the ground. Lufthansa 999 Papa, continue descent level 110. Descent level 100, Lufthansa 999 Papa. 999 Papa, negative 110. Sorry, 110, 999 Papa. Lufthansa 995 Juliet, advise ready to copy.
I do copy Lufthansa 995 Juliet.
995 Juliet cleared Asturias, Subra to Lima departure, runway 18, climb by descent altitude 4000 feet, squawk 2060, startup approved.
My first ever vaccine experience was a very angry, very fed up Langen Raider. I nearly packed it in. Langen can be quite scary, yeah. They can be a bit like Gatwick. No, I'm not German, J.O. Bluewater. No, I'm English. I used to Berlin as well, Siemens battery training. Yes, there was a whole training program for batteries that were installed in mobile telephone exchanges. Incredibly boring training.
Lufthansa 5, Mike.
But a nice trip out.
Are you able for an intersection departure out of the Sierra?
Unfortunately not. November would be a...
That's what we did, isn't it, Sierra intersection?
Lufthansa 4, Mike Foxtrot, Roger. So reclearance to your destination via Niki to Lima departure. Flight plan route. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk.
Not at me, just in general, I was too scared to do anything wrong. Just a reminder, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't yet followed, I would very much appreciate following. If you're watching on YouTube, I'd very much appreciate a sub and a like.
Approved, stand by for taxi. I will try to get you along Romeo 17 just for your preparation.
Lufthansa Echo Lima, ready to copy. IFE clearance to the stuff.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, I do not have a valid flight plan for destination Düsseldorf.
Thank you, Gerson.
Your alternate is Los Angeles, so please file a valid flight plan.
Bro, what? Wait.
Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi via Lima, stand Victor 106. Taxi via Lima, stand Victor 106, Lufthansa 4 Lima uniform, thank you. Lufthansa 902 Hotel, further left heading 270, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, cleared ILS Yankee approach, runway 25 right.
Left heading 270, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, cleared ILS approach 25 right, Lufthansa 90 Hotel.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, turn right heading 320 degrees, descend to altitude, correction descent to flight level 70.
One zero one five set
1015 set passing 7,100 now.
Checked.
Worst experience I had was at Gatwick, and when in my early days the worst experience I had was at Gatwick as well. Yeah, miserable people.
Lufthansa P2 Juliet, push back and startup approved, area 2. Rainer 1618, Cologne is offline monitor.
Yes, that's unusual. Düsseldorf and LA Good alternative is Cologne. Oh really? I just thought that might be too close. Tazzy, you need to push your landing system button, boss.
Approach checklist. 1015 set
1015 set.
2 months to go till FS 2024, I know. Are you excited? Do you think it'll be everything we've hoped for, or do you think it'll be massively disappointing? I honestly don't know. Eating a cheeseburger and watching a Frankfurt approach is a pretty good combination. Yes, that sounds it. You've made me want a cheeseburger now, boss.
Speedbird 4657, expect the ILS approach, runway 25 left now.
Expecting ILS approach, runway 25 center.
Negative, 25 left now, it's again free for you.
25 left, correction.
Yeah, he should be back at school. Maybe he goes to private school.
Expect the ILS 25
private schools have longer holidays, don't they? It sounds like he might go to private school.
Lufthansa 999 Papa, expect the ILS 25 left, continue
thank you, Harry.
level 80.
Expect ILS approach 25 left, continue descend 80, Lufthansa 999 Papa.
Lufthansa 999 Papa, turn right heading 340 degrees, reduce speed to 20 knots.
551 set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Heading
Approach checklist
340,
Activate
reduce speed
approach
to
phase.
20 or less.
Thought we'd finish that checklist.
Flaps 1.
Speed check.
I thought that was most out of character.
992
boss.
Hotel, wind
That good luck,
160
but I
degrees,
believed it.
runway 25 right, clear to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 902 Hotel.
Speedbird 4657, you were not cleared for further descent. Maintain flight level 70.
Oh my god.
My bad. I saw I was on my GPS it said turning right.
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Roger. Stay on the IMCOM 1 Alpha arrival and maintain flight level 70.
I don't know where prediction. Aren't you a modelium?
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Yeah, we need to do some slowing down.
Lufthansa 999er Papa, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Started carp fishing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I imagine that's very good for de-stressing. Don't know how to do it. Martin, can you do a prediction, please, boss? Or Paul, someone.
Flaps 2.
Check speed.
We're at 200 knots, Tazzy. Just do
Flaps
it, yeah?
2.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, reduce speed 210 knots.
Flaps 2.
Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Fox 36.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Liam. I don't know. I need to do a training program for
holding
mods, I
point
think.
runway 18 via Romeo.
I don't know how to
Romeo
do it either.
17, Romeo
So,
29er, Yankee 1, Yankee.
It's so hard to slow this plane down.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Gear down.
Holding point runway 18 via Romeo 17, Romeo 29.
Gear down.
I just got Mike 29er, Yankee 1, Lima, and we are holding short runway 25 left.
Cabin crew BC for landing.
Okay, the gear's doing quite a good job of slowing us down. I've been a little overzealous. Look how beautiful this is, this arrival. And the beauty of 25 right is that you're right over the city. Or not right over,
runway 18, taxi via
very, very
November
close.
7, link 3, November
So you get
8.
spectacular views like this.
Pog left wing view in it.
Pog right wing view, boss. Pog right wing view. But great minds think alike.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, cleared the ILS, runway 25 left.
Isn't that beautiful? Nothing out the left, boss. Nothing.
Lufthansa 999er Papa, descent to altitude 4,000.
They do feel that different, yeah. The 319 I struggle to slow down every time. Oh, of the terminal. Okay, boss. Is this the approach? Yes, Eintracht. Das ist hier, oder? Yeah? I think. Let's get fully configured and then we can hopefully have a little wing view.
Kilo Langen hello. Information Delta is current. Startup approved. Cleared Helsinki via Maroon.
Landing check.
Helsinki?
Route. Climb by the SRD to flight level
Waldstadion it's called,
Box
is it?
2047.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Alright, we'll try and get this Pog left wing view when we're abeam the terminal.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, able and interested for swing over 25 center. Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, cleared visual approach runway 25 center in case of
Swing over. I did German at school, yes, but my German is not very good.
Check.
Oh, as in Wald, as in wood, yeah.
Lufthansa 999er Papa, turn left heading 230, cleared ILS approach runway 25 left.
Oof, that road intersection's a bit janky, isn't it? So yes, you get lovely views, particularly from the cockpit to the
turn right
of the
heading
terminal.
220 degrees.
220 degrees.
No, I don't.
Lufthansa 89er Whiskey, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 25 center, cleared to land.
That is cool, is it not?
Langham Radar, good afternoon to Walker 2226. We see
Sam's getting to do a POG visual approach to 25 centre.
Oh, Walker 2226, CPDOC is only available east
I can't, boss.
airspace.
I can't.
Offer you PD
Bruh.
clearance via Echo Delta Golf Delta, not received yet.
We sent it through a little while ago, Walker 2226. 100 above.
Interesting. Confirm your squawk for me.
Squawk is 2057.
Thank you both, though.
Continue.
Walker 2226, that's correct. I guess you had a short disconnect from the network. So you're calling for push and pushback and startup is approved.
Thank you, sir. Request to start approved, Walker 2226.
Welcome to Frankfurt.
Reverse green.
Oh, Marek, it is. It's very hard to slow down.
First speedbird 4657, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015, cleared ILS 25 left.
70 knots.
QNH 1015, descent flight level 4.
I don't think that was that smooth, was it?
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Thank you for the sub, Marek. Much appreciated.
Speedbird 999 Papa, speed 220 knots exactly until established on the glide slope. Lufthansa 9 to Hotel, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi left on Papa, November 11, hold short of November.
Taxi left Papa, November 11, hold short of November, Lufthansa 90 Hotel.
Lufthansa 9 Julia, pushback approved.
Thank you for all these blooming bits that are coming in. That's very, very nice of all of you. Did I say Frankfurt? I did not notice.
Hold short of Yankee 10.
I've landed on it the other way. I don't think I've landed on it this way. You'll walk away and you'll be pleased as well that you flew with me, I think.
Just landed here, please keep seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Look at that get Rick quick.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo, pushback approved, straight back, no turn.
I've been asked to taxi this way before. Why do you say it's not valid, JB Water?
Speedbird 4657, I need you to reduce your speed now, 210 or less.
Those with faith you lost. I had 1k Philbios at the start of this stream, just wait till the end. What was it? Also, since when did I not get to announce my own landing routes? Oh my god, yeah,
localizer, turn right heading
quite
270 to intercept again.
For you all the best. Take care.
Do you mind repeating heading?
Bye bye.
270.
Papa is closed. Which chart are you looking at? It's not closed on mine. Also, Papa being closed would totally put 25 right out of use, wouldn't it?
Copy.
I think.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, in your flight plan there's no routing. You need a valid routing. You can find that online.
After landing checklist.
Just search for global route database or go to Zimbrief. Just Google for Zimbrief, you will find valid routings there.
Gosh, he's being very patient.
Off. After landing checklist completed.
Hello,
Hello, Ivan.
Eurowings 15 Alpha Charlie, wind 163 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
For God's sake. Martin! Why? Why you do this to me?
Lufthansa 89 Whiskey, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi right on Lima, and to stand Victor 112.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go, you learn something every day.
Lufthansa 99 Papa, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
So we're taxiing Papa November 11, holding short November. Yeah, we can do that. That's
Lufthansa 5 Mike Foxtrot, continue taxi, advice ready for departure.
We continue.
So you're saying at the moment everything would have to vacate and then take Papa 1, are you?
Speedbird 4657, you have
bridge spanning the highways under
localizer
maintenance.
again, turn left heading 220 degrees to intercept, and check the ILS for 25 left. It seems you don't have the right frequency.
220, Speedbird 4657, whatever's on my ILS right now is really confusing, but now I have a view of the runway.
Speedbird 4657, confirm you want to continue visually,
Oh my
runway
goodness
25
me.
left or 25
Oh my god. You see, I said, didn't I? I said disconnect. I said it.
25 left, 25 left is possible, I will continue visual, Speedbird 4657.
Speedbird 4657, roger. You're cleared visual approach, runway 25 left, one preceding traffic on 2 miles final now.
And this is the bridge over the highway that's under maintenance. Sure. It's been rather nicely done.
Speedbird 4657, you're not clear to land yet, you're only cleared for the visual approach.
Cleared for the visual approach, not to land.
Yeah, that's cool. Eurowings 15 Alpha Charlie.
This controller is so nice though, isn't he? He seems to have all the patience in the world.
5 Mike Foxtrot, line of runway 18.
He's learning and not wasting his time loitering. I think he could do with a bit more loitering. I think he could do with a little bit more sticking his aircraft somewhere and listening, personally. But, you know, I'm not here to judge. Bat sims for all, apparently.
We're cleared to Barcelona,
with no knowledge required.
4003 for startup approved. Lufthansa.
Maybe I'm just a miserable old fart these days, I don't know.
Walker 2226, ready for taxi.
Walker 2226, runway 25 center, taxi via November 14 and Lima, hold short of Lima.
These textures are not good, are they? This is not a good experience. They should really
November 14 Lima, hold short Lima.
done a bit more work on matching these up. It's quite unrealistic. Oh. Yeah.
Confirm this last station calling for taxi again.
Bit bumpy.
Lufthansa 905 Juliet, of course it is. Taxi via Link 3, November 8 and November 2 holding point runway 18.
I wouldn't say it's a bit shite. No, I wouldn't say that. I think overall it's pretty good, but it does have some issues.
Lufthansa 902 Hotel, continue taxi via November 11, hold short of Lima. There will be an Airbus 320 from right to left.
Continue taxi November 11, hold short of Lima, Lufthansa 90 Hotel.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Foxtrot, wind variable 3 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
18 cleared takeoff, 5 Mike Fox.
Well, we'll have a good look around once we park up, because I haven't really seen all of the airport yet, so we'll see.
Clear to land, Speedbird 4657.
Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, pushback approved.
I thought I did good, but I didn't have photogrammetry at Salzburg, which is part of the same world update, I think, so I may not.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo, taxi, stand by for taxi a second. Lufthansa 89 Whiskey revised stand, Victor 116. Stand 116.
Are we sure that Aerosoft have not collaborated with the freeware developer?
Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo, there will be inbound traffic.
I'm not sure.
Victor 116, once clear of that regional jet, taxi holding point runway 25 center via Lima and Lima 1.
After the traffic, taxi via Lima 1 runway.
Walker Air.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Foxtrot identified climb
That's not worth a
unrestricted
screenshot.
level 270.
Unrestricted level 270, 5 Mike Fox.
Lufthansa 999 Papa, welcome to Frankfurt, taxi left on Mike, join Mike 30, hold short of runway 25 center.
So left Mike and...
It's a VA, boss.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Lufthansa 999 Papa, left on Mike, join Mike 30 and hold short of the runway 25 center.
Left on Mike, join
Nice speedbird 777, but what's it doing? Oh, is that the kid? Is that the kid? Probably is. What would I rate the A319, A321 out of 10?
Flight level 230,
Oh, I'd rate it 9. That and the 320. They're all between them. They're the best aircraft available for the sim, to my mind.
Last station calling in. Second, your call sign only.
Lufthansa 163.
Where's Tassie? Which one did he land on? Virtual FRA will continue and wants to be the best freeway next to the Aerosoft payware. Oh, good. I'm glad. We need competition and multiple options.
Lufthansa 163. No, I don't have a radar contact. Report position and score guidance.
Speedbird 4657 vinculated onto Mike, holding Mike 34. Near holding Mike 34.
Oh my god.
Speedbird 4657, welcome to Frankfurt.
When is my next stream? I don't know at the moment, Paul.
You're now taxiing in the wrong direction. Yeah, well, there will be.
I'm working Thursday to Sunday, and then I'm away Tuesday to Monday.
Continue taxi until
I'm a bit short on days.
Yankee 10
but hopefully
and
towards the
then
end of
I
the
will
month
come
I'll
back
have
with the
time.
taxi instructions.
Oh, great, okay. Yankee 1, hold them till further instruction.
Eurowings 15 Alpha Charlie, monitor Unicom, tschüss.
Lufthansa 163, I just pushed the ident button and current position is LMOX at flight level 230.
But join the Discord and I will announce it there. Yes, he is. He's far more understanding than I would be.
I don't have you on the radar screen at all. Maybe you logged in as an observer?
This is why I could not be a controller.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Foxtrot, proceed direct NATO.
Direct NATO, 5 Mike Fox. Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo is ready, Lima 1 runway 25 center.
Do you think he's forgotten about me, or I missed him say
Lima
something?
Kilo, wind is variable 3 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo.
Speedbird 4657, holding Yankee 1.
Many thanks, there will be one departure ahead, and then you will get taxi instructions. And radar Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, taxi.
I think he's forgotten about me.
Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, runway 18, taxi via November 7, link 3, November 8 and November.
Lufthansa 163, indeed I was locked in as a,
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 163, jetzt habe ich dich auf dem Radar. But you, you are almost out of my airspace. You have
Start removing it, he'll remember.
Frankfurt, but I'm closing shortly, so I
oh my god, bruh. Lufthansa 90 Hotel, November 11 short of Lima.
Lufthansa 99 Papa, Roger.
Radar, schönen guten Morgen, Lufthansa 9 Echo Mike, level 130 and 1 Sierra, confirmation Echo.
Did I step on someone?
Hallöchen, Lufthansa 9 Echo Mike, Echo is correct, but I'm closing shortly, monitor Unicom please.
Roger, schönen Abend.
Schönen Abend, bit early for that, isn't it? Lufthansa 92 Hotels holding short of Lima on November 11.
Lufthansa 92 Hotel, sorry for delay. Continue left on Lima. Expect gate Alpha 13.
Left Lima and expect Alpha 13, Lufthansa 92 Hotel. Just wait till he closes. I know.
Lufthansa 905 Juliet, wind is variable 3 knots.
Bruh, display out. I know. We want to look at airport, you know?
Lufthansa 99 Papa, cross runway 25 center, continue
yeah, maybe.
November 5 to gate.
Oh, hello, Matt Wood. You've missed, more or less, everything. But, you know, here now, it's the main thing. IG.
15 Lufthansa 99 Papa.
99 Papa, Alpha.
But you haven't missed everything because we still have the giveaway and we still have the parking and we still have the looking around the airport and passing judgment. So that's good.
Via Lima and November 5.
Continue taxi via Lima and November 5, Lufthansa 90 Hotel.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, line up runway 25 center and wait. Stand by, there's one traffic ahead. Oh, interesting.
I know, if only there was a way to build the EUREGIO height back up. I tell you what, I think
Yeah, interesting. And
destroyed
that's why,
it for me a little bit. It's
has,
the promise of a
back to normal, and I didn't
trailer that never materialised.
So Walker 2226, line up runway 25 center and wait.
Line up runway 25 center.
Grabbing some food now, maybe back before you actually pass.
7 Echo Lima, join Lima 3, hold short of 25 center. Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, join Lima 3, hold short of 25 center. Speedbird 4657, next to the right is Yankee, then again right onto Lima, and I'm coming back with your gate.
What's this emoji?
Next is Yankee, and then onto Lima.
I'm going to assume that he's given me continued November 5. He probably wants me to go to the expected gate, right?
330.
Unrestricted flight level 330.
Yes, give me that. What trailer?
Delta Kilo Bravo, inbound grouping, flight level 210.
Out of my airspace. Lufthansa 905 Juliet, climb level 130 via DSID.
Does he mean he's not in his airspace or get out of his airspace?
Walker 2226, wind is variable 3 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 center, Walker.
So you can get a little bit of an impression as we taxi in, I guess, if I go to this view.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, Bianchi departing Airbus 320, line up runway 25 center and wait behind.
This is November 6, next one is November 5, and we're going to Alpha 13. Pretty pog moody weather there. It is, isn't it? Yes. Funnily enough, I said that myself at the start of the stream.
Via Lima, I call you back. Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot.
We all need to do more
Lufthansa 5 Mike Foxtrot, monitor Unicom. Vielen Dank, tschüss.
128, 5 Mike Fox, danke dir, ciao.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo, monitor Unicom, tschüss.
Rating Unicom, vielen Dank für den Service, tschüss. Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo.
So November 5, where's Alpha 13 going to
15 Alpha Charlie already sent to Unicom 1228. Cheers.
Oh, sorry for that.
Not on that chart.
Take care.
Ciao. Speedbird 4657, next left November 14, then again left November to position Victor 174.
Okay, so it's going to be up here on the left, Alpha 13. And just remember there isn't yet a GSX profile available. And there isn't even Aerosoft VDGS at present, so that will come. But at the moment we're going to have default MSFS beam sort of arcing.
Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, wind is variable 3 knots.
Yes, it's up the end, isn't it? That's Alpha 23, yes, we've got a fair few more to go. Another little terrain blip there, a bit of a hill. You haven't even flown the 146 since the UNS update. Oh, you must. It's good.
Walker
The UNS update does make a big difference.
By the sit to flight level 110.
Maybe you should, boss. Maybe you should. I would never tell you to pull your finger out, but if that's what you think is right, then yeah.
Taxi lights off.
Maybe that is right.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Lima, wind is variable 3 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
So you'll notice a lot of flickering on these fences, and I think that depends on how good a monitor you have. I get it at a lot of airports when there's a very little distance between horizontal things, if that makes sense.
Lufthansa 905 Juliet, monitor Unicom, cheers.
Unicom 1 to 39, cheers, Lufthansa 905 Juliet.
Walker 2226, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom 1228, Walker 2226, have a good day, sir, bye bye.
Same to you. And Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, you're identified. Climb it on discretion, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Yeah, we'll climb on discretion, monitor Unicom 1228, Lufthansa 88 Foxtrot, choose.
There we go. Let's just check if that's a sensible place to park.
That might have tuned to this frequency already. Langen radar is going offline, monitor
We'll go forward a little bit, I think.
Bye.
Vielen Dank, tschüss. Let's just edge it up a little bit. That'll do. Right, parking brakes set. AP bleed is on, thank you Tezzy. Engines can come off. Seatbelt sign can come off. And the beacon can come off as well. Welcome back to Frankfurt. I hope you enjoyed the trip.
Cabin crew, all doors in park.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Sweet! My juice! It looks like an East Berlin after World War II. Gosh, that's quite damning. That is quite damning. Yeah, so now there are two things left to do. One is to have a look around the airport. The other is to do the giveaway. And we're going to do them in that order. Now, those of you who are here at the beginning of the stream will have seen a lot of the airport already. Oh, we've got baggage carts up in the air. Thanks, Umberto. It's alright, they're coming down. And I was saying earlier on that this central section I think looks really, really nice. The texture works great, the interiors are not as complete as some airports, but still really plenty good enough to look at from out here. I mentioned already that you can't go inside, which is a real shame, but there we are. No, we have a Düsseldorf scenery from Just Sim, but it's not great. We have this little interterminal transit train thing, which I didn't mention earlier on, which is very nice. It's a little larger than it should be to fit through the portals, as you can see, but there we are, and it just teleports over the other side there. But it's still nice to see as you're taxiing around the airport. I don't think it does have any scenery configuration, no. Certainly not the version I've got, but it won't let me check while the sim's running, so I can't absolutely swear to it. Someone asked this earlier, and I wished I'd looked before starting the stream, but I didn't. T1 is the old terminal. They've overhauled it, but the outside is dated. T2 is newer looking. Yes, and T1 I think it looks better in the sim than T2 does. But yes, this is sort of what we're dealing with. You can see we've got a mixture of interiors, parallax, and there are some sections which have no modelling at all inside, but they blend in quite nicely. The opaque window textures look pretty good. For example, along here, not too bad at all. As I said earlier, there are some sections that I don't like quite so much. Most notably, I really don't like these green windows. They look very early Simwings. Trinity. You heard it will have a configurator. Okay. I haven't found any areas that you can go inside, Maple, no. So yeah, it is worth bearing in mind that this is a pre-release build, so what you see here may not be the final version. And they've already said that after release they're going to be making some performance improvements and such like, because it is a little bit laggy. So here we are at T2, and as you can see it is much newer looking. I don't think it looks quite as good in the sim as T1 does, but that's probably down to my penchant for dirt and grime. And being a newer terminal, you just wouldn't expect as much dirt or grime. The jetways look really good. Nice high resolution advertising on them. Quite a lot of detail down here at ground level as well. You can see we've got this different paving, and we have got some dirt around the entranceways and generally along the walls down here. Which areas did you think you could go inside? I think they're working on a GSX profile gadget. I know Jamie in his stream yesterday had one that they'd sent him that was sort of in early access. No, I can't really call that a GSX profile early access, but it wasn't finished. But I don't have one. So there will be one, but not yet. You think not being able to go inside might be a pre-release issue? What makes you say that? To me, it's quite a deliberate choice that they've made collision boxes around the terminals. I'd be surprised if they then took them away, but they might. I don't know. So this is Terminal 2, and I think it looks really good. But as I say, just not quite as good as T1. We noticed a couple of ground texture issues on the taxi in, didn't we, over that bridge. There were some mismatched textures. There were also some elevation issues with a few lumps and bumps. But by and large, I think the ground textures are really good. Crisp, nicely drawn lines, no bright red or bright yellow cartoony looking ground markings. So yeah, no complaints here at all, really, other than that bridge. That's the only one I've seen. Seen other videos and people had issues, but it was possible. Oh really? Okay, yeah. Goat, what did he? What? Why Goat? What's he done? One of the streamers yesterday got inside one of the buildings, but through the doors, not the walls. Oh really? Well, you got the drone in through one of the doors. It's very clear to me that they don't want you to get the drone inside. That is very clear to me. Whether that's something they'll change their mind about, I don't know. So you reckon? Nah, I'm not going to spend ages trying to get inside. It's been designed not to, as far as I can tell. So we'll see. We'll see if this changes in future. So there we are. That's Terminal 1 and Terminal 2 airside. Let's take a little look at the landside areas now. We've seen that there is a working train, which is cool. If we come down here, we can get a sense of the detail at the Terminal 2 entrance. Now, oh, and you go back too far and you suddenly get bumped up to the roof, which is a shame. One last go. No, can't go inside. So T2. The landside area is pretty nice, I have to say. They haven't just left the default satellite imagery, which some developers do. They've actually done proper textures, which is nice to see. It does feel a little bit dead. I would say, having gone to all this effort with modelling the ground or texturing the ground and putting in the odd road sign, it would have been nice to have some vehicles, even if they're just static. Some vehicles would have made a big difference out here. But overall, I'm pretty impressed. Unfortunately, you come further to the west and there is a little bit more blurriness, a little bit of lack of attention to detail, some strange looks. So this is all default. They haven't flattened it, they haven't done any textures. So that bit is a little bit of an anomaly out the front of Terminal 2. They've just built that higher level. The rest of it, not looking so hot. But it's a landside area, it doesn't particularly matter. The window colour of T2 doesn't match. Okay, that's interesting. Welcome back, Ribbon. It's certainly no Prairie, and it's certainly no Joe Erland, Oslo, Brussels, or even Cologne. But it is important to remember that this is a vast airport compared with those other examples. And so it's probable, well in fact it's certain, that they couldn't be done to quite the same level of detail with such high resolution textures, such detailed interiors, without totally tanking the performance. So, you know, compromises have had to be made, and as I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm sure that's no easy thing to do, and you're going to be getting complaints about the visuals if you don't put in enough details, and complaints about performance if you do. So I don't envy them. It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situations. Yeah, exactly. A Pyrex Frankfurt would be a gorgeous slide slow. And the performance here isn't great. I am getting some stutters. What was the... Harry, what was the key... Oh, here we are. I've got it. Alt-R. I don't normally look at FPS because I don't think it's a good measure of smoothness necessarily. But we'll get the frame counter up on the top right there and see what happens. It's not showing anything at the moment for some reason. So much buildings in space. I wonder what it's all for. So the pink thing in the distance, that is missing texture, which I know Aerosoft are aware of. So they will have to fix that. Don't know why I'm not seeing any frames. This is nice. This looks good to me, this building. So, to me, this is... how would I describe this? I'd describe it as a higher end of average airport with a few bits that are really impressive. That's how I would describe it. And I think that generally people, the reason people have been saying they're disappointed on this stream, the reason other streamers have found it disappointing, and to be fair, I found it a little bit disappointing, is that our expectations were really high because of Joe Erland's previous work, right? And I think that was unrealistic. I think overall, this is a good compromise between performance and looks. That's what I think. I hope the performance is better than Aviotech. I'd never tried the Aviotech version. The early pre-release given to streamers still has a lot to be done apparently, including performance optimization, landside. I didn't know they were doing landside terraforming. That's good. People and clutter, but in 24 hours. Yeah. So I suspect, in fact I know that they've said they're going to work on the performance and various other things. This is going to be one of those airports that gets released and is good at release, but will be worked on and improved for months and probably years to come. And that's encouraging. So over here, performance is quite a lot better. Why isn't the frame counter working? I don't know. We did notice yesterday, actually, where I noticed yesterday when I was flying around and having a look around, this texture's gone a bit weird. It's not supposed to look like that. You have that there and here. But that's a very minor point. The cargo apron, by and large, looks pretty good. There's a good amount of clutter, which I think is essential at cargo aprons. It's not exactly raising expectations with viewers to send out an incomplete version. No. The mega airports for FS 2004 were top notch. They were. What's going on here? Jesus. I mean, there's so much wrong with this picture. I don't know where to start. We'll just look away. Anything that I don't see relatively detailed from the runway or from text into the gate is wasted performance, IMO. Yeah, and that's a valid point of view, boss. Valid point of view. Fuel farm looks fantastic. I noticed that yesterday. I think these tanks look really, really nice. A lot of detail on there. A lot of detail of the sort of surrounding buildings and the pipework. That's really nice, and that is quite a big feature of the airport. I've always, I don't know, when you think of Frankfurt, if you've simmed in it in previous sims, that is something that you remember, I think. Silly Nigel, yeah. Absolutely. Lufthansa Technik, the maintenance hangar, no interior as far as I can see, but the glass looks pretty good. Obviously we can't go in. Hang on, we did go in and it was just a concrete block. I'm a bit confused. No, okay, right, so there's nothing in there, but we can go in. Isn't that weird? They've modelled the terminal interiors, but don't let you in. And they haven't modelled the hangar interior, but you can go in. Are those two Lufthansa plane statics? Yes, they are. I saw them yesterday. Yeah, they are. So there we are. That's the maintenance area, Lufthansa Technik. And I think that sort of covers this side of things. We've had a look at ground textures. We haven't had a look at the runway textures. And I do remember yesterday being a little bit disappointed with some of those on runway 18, but this end of it, not the end we took off from. Just a little bit of blurriness. So I'm just going to pop over for the sake of completeness. As I said, overall I think the ground textures are really good, other than on that highway bridge that we saw earlier, and other than a few of the runway textures. In fact, today they don't look bad. Maybe they just didn't load properly or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I stand corrected. These are alright. There's a little bit of blurriness that you can notice around the transition areas between the darker and lighter asphalt. But no, actually, I don't think that's anything to complain about. So I stand corrected on that. And if we have a look at 7 Centre here, it's good. Yeah, the textures are good. Grassy areas look nice as well. Taxiways look nice. Other than that, those textures we went over on the highway bridge. Let's have a little look at the night textures, which will be a first for me as well. I don't know what the night lighting's like. So taxiway lighting looks good, runway lighting looks good. Let's move over and have a look at the cargo areas. Yeah, nice apron flood lighting. If I was going to be really, really nitpicky, in fact, yes, I am going to be really, really nitpicky. I would say that the light on the ground doesn't correspond to the angle of the floodlights. The floodlights need to be angled down a bit, or the light needs to extend further that over to the right of the screen. Hosenschwaber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Are the Lufthansa logos illuminated? Some of them are. Don't know if they all are. Which Lufthansa logos are you talking about in particular, Gadget? The ones on the buildings here, or? I know the ones around the terminal are. Or I think the ones around the terminal are. Yeah, overall, cargo apron looks well lit to me. Moving back to the east. Generally speaking, it looks pretty realistic. Every pool of light on the ground seems to have a light source. The one where I'm parked, we shall see. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Although I don't know where I've seen that. The Lufthansa Technik hangar looks really nice. Again, the angle of the downlighters could do with being adjusted, I think, but I'm weird about that sort of thing. No one's going to listen to me, and why would they? It's a very minor point. Yes, here we are. Lufthansa logos all lit up. The terminal is not lit from within, though, and that is... Well, maybe it is a little bit, but it looks shut, doesn't it? It's completely dead. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. There's nothing worse than completing a nice flight, a long-haul flight perhaps, arriving after dark and seeing the airport shut when you get there. That needs to be adjusted. There are lights, actually, as you can see. There are lights. We can't go in to have a look at them. But certainly on the far end they were too dark. I would say that all the way across this terminal they are far too dark. There's no way there's going to be that little light visible from outside, is there? Frankfurt is known for its daytime mailing operations. They've all gone home. See, there are bits right. This is alright. So this gate is probably alright. But it's just incomplete. And this area, I mean, it's completely dark over here. Which is unfortunate because you clearly need to walk that way to get to the gates. Floodlighting around the apron is good. No complaints there. The angle of these lights is perfect. It creates a nice glow on the apron. Might be one of the things they haven't finished yet. It might be, yeah. We must remember. We must remember that it's not complete and this is a preview build. But yes, all the way along here, the lighting is a little bit disappointing so far. So far. The Frankfurt Airport logo, on the other hand, looks very nice, nicely lit up. The why do I always forget? Parallax looks very good by night. Similar effect to what was used at Cologne, actually. I remember raving about that in my early 2020 airport review. Yeah, so in terms of night lighting, terminal night lighting could do with some work. The apron flood lighting, the runway lighting and the taxiway lighting are very good and don't need much work at all. See, even bits here, this looks like it has been done, but it could just do with being brighter, I think. Yeah, as you both correctly say, it could be something that isn't done in the preview copy. It's certainly, I guess, not a priority compared with getting other bits finished. You will notice again the lag here. It is very stuttery around this part of the airport, but we do know for a fact that that's something they are working on. Let's have a little look at the landside areas by night as well. That's pretty good, pretty good. Again, dead from the inside, but good flood lighting, realistic flood lighting. Certainly as you're coming in, as you're approaching the airport by night, I think the effect's going to be pretty good. You're going to see all of this lit up and feel pretty damn immersed, in my opinion. Stream.pptx, I know. And that's the issue. That is probably the main issue at the moment. Certainly on my system with my settings. Your mileage may vary. I know Jamie was getting 50 FPS around here with no issues at all. So that's the issue, isn't it? That's the issue with judging performance based on a single system. Sounds like me dead from the inside. Oh dear. T3 is the new one, am I right? Over the other side? I'm just having a look. Yeah, South. Let's go and have a look. You're right. I keep forgetting it exists. Let's go back to a daytime view for now. And yeah, we'll go across and have a look at the south side. We got a little bit of a look during the taxi out, and I remember thinking it's an ugly looking building. But that's not Aerosoft's fault. It's going to be released tomorrow, boss. It's going to be released tomorrow. Now this is interesting because it feels incomplete, and I don't know if that's because it's incomplete IRL, if it's incomplete because they haven't yet finished it in the seedery, or what. But this is what it looks like for those of you who know a little more about it than I do. Yeah, there are no jetways here yet, which has got to be a deliberate thing, right? Incomplete IRL. Yeah, see, I did look at the satellite imagery, and it's very incomplete on there, but of course, you don't know how old the satellite imagery is. It's just a very old-fashioned looking design, isn't it, for a brand new terminal? I'm surprised. Let's turn the lights off quickly. 2026. Oh, okay, it's got a long way to go then. So good apron lighting. No terminal lighting, but that's fair enough because this terminal really is shut, unlike the other ones. There's a control tower over here that we haven't had a look at. Cool they went so far. I also saw they got the GA right as well. Now where does GA park around here? I'll have a look at the charts if need be. But yeah, control tower looks alright. Not a lot to say about it, really. It looks alright. Looks a little bit too clean, perhaps. But no, it looks pretty good to me. And we've got... is this another cargo apron? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned Terminal 3. I'd completely forgotten about the whole south side. Southwest end. Oh, okay. So we will see it if we head this way. This is nice. This is a very real feeling part of the airport, I would say. Yes, this is Sierra, isn't it? This is where we taxied along. Yeah. That was Sierra anyway. DB Schenker, Lufthansa Technique. These are nicely modelled, aren't they? There's a lot of work been put into that, you can see. Not an easy shape to recreate. And very nicely done. Very nicely done. Yeah. I am impressed. Thank you. We will head down there. Was about to say, I do love the Technique hangars, yeah. Ah, is this the GA apron over here? God, it must cost a lot of money to fly in here, doesn't it? I feel it could do with some statics, not gonna lie. I like it when they put static GA planes in, just because you rarely see anyone on VATSIM or anywhere else actually flying in. No, so this is the old one. It's already... Oh, okay. New GA is further west. Sorry. Further west. That's fixed. Where? I know, it'd be quite an intense experience, I think. I could actually look at the chart. This is it, according to the chart I've got for DTLC parking stands south. Okay, I'm a bit confused. This was the right one. Okay. Oh, you were talking to Marek. Sorry. Right, yeah. Okay, so this is the GA apron. I mean, BizJets are GA, don't forget. Real Senpai is probably behind me. I don't know if that's possible on Twitch, is it? Interesting. My bad. I have old info then. Oh, there you go. We're all learning. Every day is a school day. So there you are. That's Frankfurt Airport. And overall, I like it a lot. I think they've done a good job. And I think that probably our expectations of it being equivalent in looks to Oslo were perhaps a little bit unrealistic. I think. And it'll be really interesting to see how it progresses, how the release build differs from this, and also what further work they do on it in the coming months, because I'm sure it'll get better and better. So something to look forward to. 25 euros, price tag 24.99, I think, coming out tomorrow. So yes, you be the judge of whether it's for you or not. I got a press copy, but I would absolutely 100% have bought it if I hadn't got a press copy. It's it's a great airport, loads of great routes, and a very good rendition of it. That is my view as things stand. Now, one of you, of course, is not going to have to worry about the price tag at all, because you are going to win your very own copy in just a short moment. So I'm going to remind you about how the competition works. If you haven't yet entered, it's !Frankfurt in the chat to be in with a chance of winning. A name is going to be drawn at random. Oh, let's leave that there. Pog 78748. A name is going to be drawn at random. That person will then have 30 seconds to say something in the chat, anything at all. And as long as they do that, then the prize is theirs, and I will be sending them the code after the scene re-releases tomorrow. All right, I think that's clear. I hope that's clear. Let's get ready and roll it. So I can tell you that we currently have 37 entrants, and the time to enter is over. The time to win is now. Good luck. Always exciting. It's Tazzy! Tazzy, congratulations, boss. You are, hopefully, the lucky owner, as of tomorrow, of a copy of Frankfurt. Say something in the chat. Say something in the chat. Say something in the chat, boss. Tazzy, say something in the... Yeah! Oh, I was getting worried there. Many congratulations. I will send the code over to you tomorrow once it releases. So there we are, a very nice end to the stream. Richly deserved. Supporter of the channel for a very long time, and recently back from his placement and flying planes again, so yeah, couldn't have gone to anyone more deserving. There we are. Thank you everyone for being here. We've got a few thank yous to say goodbye before I say goodbye. Mostly, I think, to Harry, if I'm brutally honest. Harry's been superbly generous today. It's been so long that I can't remember. I remember how I get back to the see who's done what. Here we are, activity feeds. So, in no particular order, I'm going to go through each donation because, yeah, it's just been phenomenal. Your support today, Harry. Thank you for it. 100 bits for off the terminal. 100 bits for Pog Left Wing View in it. We had a tier 3 sub from Matt. As appreciated as ever, boss. Most generous, staying at tier 3 all this time despite my lack of streams. Joking aside, thank you very much. V-Pilot, hello boss, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, landing rate. Sorry, Harry sort of already let the cat out of the bag, but he's allowed to because he gave me loads of bits. It was not good. Not good. It was -413, I'm afraid. -413. Continuing onwards, we had 8 Barley with a tier 1 resub, thank you. Treaty with a tier 1 resub, thank you. We had another 200 bits from Harry. This is what your Sky God thinks is difficult, boss. And 1,000 bits, get enthused please, which I certainly have today. And it's not a slammer ribbon, I wouldn't go that far. Thank you very much. We had, what else? Just nominate the ticket and fill this. No, yeah, another 100 bits from Harry. Then 150 bits from Harry, referring to me as the greatest rebel around. Whatever will society do with this meonce about town? And another, how many have you given, boss? It's too much. I'm going to have to look on Twitch to see the total. 5,000 bits in a single stream. That is phenomenal. That's phenomenally generous. And I don't deserve it. Let's be honest. I don't deserve that much, boss. Literally 53 times my field goes, boss. Get amongst it again. Photo presentation? Who's claiming a photo presentation at this time? Oh my god, it's Harry. Alright, boss, we can have a photo presentation. That's what 50,000 bits buys you. We will have a photo presentation. But first, I'm going to finish going through the list and thanking everyone who has donated today. It's another 1,000 bits from Harry. Everyone get your wallets out for Manses. Been keen for this stream since you announced it, boss. Going to be Pog Janet Grow. Yes, boss, you rotated like you're an F-18 fighter pilot in it the other day. And you didn't put your wallet away, which is where you went wrong, really. We've had a tier 1 resub from Alex. Thank you, boss. Tier 1 resub from Martin. A prime resub from Nikki. 2 years. Thank you both very much. 33-month tier 1 resub from Ribbon. A gifted tier 1 sub from Harry to Kaput Mefordum 4X, who I don't think is here anymore, but that was very kind of you. No, not another giveaway. Let me turn that off I'll turn that off in a minute. We had a tier 2 resub from Liam, boss. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Tier 1 resub from Tazzy. Thank you, boss. Tier 3 resub from Harry, obviously. And a tier 1 resub from Paul. Thank you all so much. Paul Newman, thank you for being here. Catch you on the next one. We will have we'll have the photo presentation imminently, but I can understand if people need to get gone. It's been a longer stream than I anticipated. The next one, as I say, will be as soon as I can. There's going to be a little bit of a wait because of busy life stuff. Right, let me just turn off that command and then we'll have our photo presentation. Stand by one. Giveaway off, timer giveaway off. There we are. Right, Harry, is there any particular theme you would like to see photos of from my Google Photos camera roll? Anything in particular you'd like to see? You know, cats, IRL flying. What else can I show you? I've actually got a few photos of Aarhus if that interests you, and the Old Town Museum in Aarhus. Yeah, whatever. Let's hear a good IRL flying story. Okay, so like some combined story and IRL flying. Okay, fine, we can do that. We can do that. What we'll do is we'll talk about my last 2 flights, one of which was with a friend. Been going to Denmark. I don't have any photos of the flights to or from Denmark, I don't think. But I have some photos that I've taken out of my plane while flying. So I will show you those if that's alright. Funnily enough, I did a very similar route on 2 days within the UK. So I took my colleague and friend Tom, who you may remember did some of the music for this channel, or we played some of his music on this channel. Took him out for his first flight and he loved it. And we just flew around the Kent coast, just a little sightseeing flight. So this is Dover Eastern Docks. This is where you get the ferry to France, and you can see just how busy the English Channel is. And you can also see France in the distance. And this was the logbook, which I didn't mean to show you that. It's the tech log. So that's Dover. This, actually, if you're in the Discord, you will have seen this already, but it's still quite cool for those who are not. This is the Eurotunnel terminal at Folkestone. So this is where the shuttle trains go from. You can see one of them, if it will render. You can see one of them here just going into the tunnel. I think this is one of the ones that carries lorries. So yeah, some of you will recognise this quite clearly from Euro Truck Sim. And yeah, this is the entrance. This is literally the entrance to the Channel Tunnel, which I thought was quite a cool thing to see from the air. This was a snapshot I took when I was out in London. I just quite like the light. This is near Liverpool Street. You may as well have a look at it. It's not plane related. I think it's quite nice little snapshot. Nothing fancy. Yes, it's not too late to support the stream financially with a tip, as Stream Elements so rightly says, if that's something you'd like to do. Don't let me stop you. There's Morris. I made him into a burger. This is the this is the cushion from down here. Oh yeah, I'm not looking, are you? There you are. That's yeah, Morris. Nice mix of old and new build. It is. That's London all over, really. And then I didn't take many photos of the flight because I was concentrating and I had the instructor with me and we were chatting. So, oh yeah, burgers, indeed. So there you have it. This is Le Touquet. I got a few. This is the walk from the airport to the town. It's about a 25-minute walk. Le Touquet, for those of you who don't know, is on the northwest coast of France, and it's sort of a rite of passage for UK private pilots to go to Le Touquet as their first cross-channel hop. And I was going over there with an instructor because it's one of the rules of the flying group that I'm part of, that you have to have a cross-channel checkout before you do it yourself. So I flew over with an instructor, had lunch, came back, and then went to work. This is the beach at Le Touquet. It's me. We had some coffee on the beach, which was nice. And these are the beach huts. It's not it's not like unspoilt beautiful sand, put it that way. It is Elizabeth II Airport, indeed. As of quite recently, I think. I only found that out when I was planning the route there. But yes, it's Le Touquet, Côte d'Opale, Queen Elizabeth II Airport, which is quite the mouthful. But Le Touquet itself, so that the beach is alright. It's a bit like any English seaside town, really. It's a little bit, past its best. This is where we had coffee at the Waikiki bar on the beach. I only took one photo of the town itself, but it sort of gives you an idea of what it's like. It's quite posh, it's quite upmarket, quite well to do. Lots of nice places to eat. Macron has a villa here, by all accounts, and we think we saw it because there were police guarding some building on the walk down. So there you are, little idea of what the Touquet looks like. In France. They named it after Her Maj as a mark of respect. They refer to it as the most English or the most British of French seaside resorts. And this was taken on the flight back. This was probably 2/3 of the way across the channel. So you can see Dover docks there again, which is I took a photo of the previous day. You can see the white cliffs of Dover. And yeah, I think that might be it. Let me just have a look. Yeah, that was my trip to Le Touquet. And it was very, very good. Would recommend. And you can have a cat picture as well, because my camera roll is full of cat pictures. There's Mildred. That was yesterday while she was dozing on my lap. I don't think York meets Scarborough. Yeah. And here's one of the two of them cuddled up on the blankets. Gamer Aussie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoyed the photo presentation. This is one of the few things you can do with your Filbios. you can have a look at some of my pictures. So there you are, Harry. I hope that was a sufficient photo presentation for you, and a good use of your richly deserved Filbios. I think we're going to call it a day there. I'm just wondering if there's anyone to raid. We haven't done a raid for a while. We could raid Jamie. We could raid Matt Load Controller. What are they both up to? Jamie is flying to Naha, I believe, in an ANA Boeing 777. Matt is doing air Dolomiti ops from Frankfurt to City. Oh, that's cool. That might be worth a watch. He's been going for 3.5 hours. I'm just going to watch this ad and make sure that he's still got some time to go, and then I think we'll raid him. Oh, he's on final to Frankfurt, so you might miss his landing, but you can go and see his thoughts, no doubt, on Frankfurt. So yes, we'll go and raid him. Those of you on Twitch, those of you on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Thank you to the new subs, and thank you for the Club Filbert membership sign-ups that we've had over the course of the stream. He was the aircraft close to a stream departure. Oh, was he? Oh, cool. We should absolutely go and raid him then. So let me sort that out, and then we'll say our final goodbyes. /raid Mat load controller. There we are. So yeah, those of you watching on Twitch can stick around and go and show Matt some appreciation. That would be fantastic. He's a good guy, good streamer. And those of you on YouTube and everywhere, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Don't forget to join the Discord to see when that's going to be. See you soon.